Sorry. I was like, oh, let me take a, oh, okay, I'm gonna ignore it. Hi, Erica. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome. Thank you for joining me today on yet another Tipanya stream. On a Monday? No way. Another Pomodoro stream? No way. Studying again? Oh gosh, you shouldn't have. So much. Oh my goodness. But hi Erica, I hope you're doing super well. I hope you had a wonderful weekend and all that good stuff. My weekend was a lot of fun. Yesterday alone we did a little bit of skating because my friend has been really super duper into it. We didn't get to stay for too long, and which was a little sad because there's like some really aggressive skaters. We started skating I think like about 2 weeks ago, and I haven't skated in like years. So I was like really excited to get back into it, but we picked like a much later time, and it's like, oh, it's so busy. Oh, people are zooming. Brother, I'm afraid I'm gonna crack my head open. I'm gonna fall backwards because not that bad with my balance or anything, but like the last time I like probably skated was maybe middle school to really early high school. And as a forever 17-year-old who's been in college for a little bit, I'm kind of like, oh, high school is so behind me. Oh. But hanging out with really good company and eating really good food and just having a really good time is always really nice. So I hope you got the opportunity to do this past weekend, or maybe you're planning something with the upcoming weekend, or if you're in America, USA. I hope you have a really good 4th of July. I don't really have any plans, and for the Cubs unfamiliar with, I guess, 4th of July, our traditions over here is basically like blast off a bunch of fireworks, which is not really ideal. It gets really loud, very noisy. It gets a little kind of because you know dogs start barking, people with PTSD, are these fireworks or are these gunshots, like, you know, gets a little so hopefully maybe one day we'll steer away from the tradition. I've been seeing a lot of these people who are doing like drone light shows, and I think those are super neat and a really cool alternative to fireworks. But you know, just like, well, no, let me stop saying anything. Anyway, let me say my hellos. Let's talk about what we'll be doing today. And yeah. Hopefully my stream title and everything is appearing correctly. I looked on my own separate tab and it looked like everything was appearing correctly. I was just a little because Stream Elements is like, blank is now live streaming blank, and I'm like, what? What? My hard work, the title thinking, no! But if there's any scuff, please just let me know, okay? Okay. Hi Tata, hi, welcome. Thank you also for letting me know that everything's deja vu. Got so scared, got so spooked. Ta-da! An aneurysm? Oh, I can't wait till we learn more about that. Such a hi, welcome. Give me one moment. Let me do a little hydrate redeem. Boop. I got my little bit of an energy drink, like the gamer stuff. Or no, it's not gamer stuff. I'm so sorry. The anti-GG. Oh my gosh, I'm a bad brand sponsor if I was ever one. I got the Simple Foods flavor that I'm still trying to go through slowly but surely, and this is supposed to be those like focus concentration drinks. Not that I gave into that gimmick. I just wanted to try a cherry vanilla flavor. One moment, let me hydrate. keep it hydrated. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Good morning to you as well. But yeah, hello. Hi Pata again, times 2. Hi Welch, hi, welcome, welcome. Becca, Hatsuya, welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope your working day has been treating you super well. Ta-da. I'm sorry you keep catching Holy Steady streams. I promise I'll game. It's just really hard this month. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Anyway. Hi, Rins. Hi. Good morning, Gaga. Good morning, Gaga. Gaga, nya. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hi, Karma as well. Hi. Banger? Yes, I love my OP so much. One day though. This may change. We don't really know for certain. But with everything, there will be a change eventually. And we'll get another banger. Hey, hope the corner of your band-aid healed soon. Yeah, same, honestly. But not only is it just for cuts, bruises, and little blemishes, it's also my power limiter. I can't take it off. Now it's like a part of the brand, you know? Imagine I do remove it. Maybe that would be like a good April Fool's joke or something. Oh my goodness. But yeah, ooh, skater bearcat. So Tip is one of the cool kids. Oh, I wish. I am a very awkward bearcat on skates. I'm still using like not the inline skates, but the skates with like 4 wheels and everything, because I feel like I'm more balanced in it. Oh, but I'm so scared. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic. Heck, sorry. But yeah, I'll eventually get better. Again, it was just really busy yesterday, but we also went like at like 5, so blah. Huh? Spare Boss, hi. Gal, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. Me and my friends were thinking about doing ice skating, by the way. So hopefully maybe I'll have that arc again. Again, the last time I ice skated was like when Yuri on Ice came out, so it's been a hot minute. I love when animes influence me to become a better person. Wait till I play. Wait till I watch Haikyuu. I'm gonna be a volleyball person. I'm gonna be like, whoa guys, I joined a local community in our mural sports team. I'm a gamer. But we'll see. I don't think I've never really played sports in school, so I highly doubt that's gonna be a thing. But I'm sure it will if I decide to watch it. You know, that actually might be a really good anime to pick up during our anime nights. So yeah. Oh my goodness, sorry. I'm just catching up a chat that don't mind me. Pata also says, isn't the 4th of July the Let's Burn Down Nature Down Accidentally Day of the US? Yeah, kind of, but that's more gender reveal, so I don't think I've heard news of it as of recently, but obviously you've heard about all like the scary like fires and whatnot that's been happening across the country, and then even like recently, what, like last month, about like the smog taking over a good chunk of the East Coast. Yeah. Oh, no thank you. I don't remember why that fire had initially started. I don't think I looked up the source, but like places in California you'll hear like, oh, we did a gender reveal and we set this thing off and now the forest is on fire, and I'm like, you couldn't just like cut a cake? You gotta just be like, oh, let's peel up the envelope. Like, I don't know. But again, hopefully 4th of July slowly kind of goes away from fireworks. Not that I'm scared of it or anything, but I feel bad for the people who are like, they have something that they don't like about it, you know? Sorry. Oh, Runes has the Gao Nya redeem? Oh, wait. I'll catch up. I'll do the Gao Nya, and then we'll transition over. I got you, Runes. Don't worry. Gamers up, use code BEARSTRENGTH for 10% off the new waifu cup. For legal reasons, this is a joke. But I'm hiring you as my writing manager. I appreciate it. Once I get that, though, I'll be like, oh, credits Pata for this code BEARSTRENGTH. I think that's very cute. Pata says, oh, you mean those skates, not like a skateboard? Yeah, like roller skates. Oh gosh, I've tried longboarding before because I wanted to get into skateboarding. I don't think I could do it. Plus, it's really hard. I don't know. In Bearcat Mountain, they're very like pedestrian unfriendly. So a lot of the sidewalks are like very bumpy, and I'm a baby and I'm scared of pain and I'm scared of falling, so I don't know if that's for me. Miss Bearmas, hi, welcome on in. I gave you a little wave. A little wave. Hi, welcome. Oh my goodness. Da-dang. Oh, hi, Zach. Hi. Good morning. I love when Tipanya influenced me to be a better person. Let's go! I'm glad. One little step at a time. You know, I was just having this conversation yesterday. Ugh. But I think it's really nice to just work on yourself. And I know that sounds very like, wow, Tippa, very insightful, very deep. But no, I think I've been, it's like a personal thing, I apologize for trauma dumping. But I think I'm getting just really frustrated at the fact that there's a lot of things I can't control in my life. And I'm not saying I'm a control freak by any means. I'm not like, oh, I need this and this is on. No, but I understand that I can't control everything in my life. And again, not in a control freak tendency. So I will do my absolute very best to control what I can do, and then to seek opportunities that, even though it's kind of like, oh, that might be difficult, I'm like, no, just get through it, because what's gonna happen? You don't try it and then you never know the consequences. Just go for it. One of my friends right now, bless their heart, they're really afraid of trying to work from home, and I'm like, what are you afraid of? And they're like, I think they're gonna fire me if I ask to work from home. I'm like, why? Just go ask if you feel like this is better working for you. Like, the worst they can say is honestly no. How are they gonna fire you for that? And we're like having this whole conversation about it. I'm like, if this is something that you're interested in, maybe you can like reach a compromise. Maybe you can start like hybrid. But like, I don't think they're gonna fire you for asking. And if they do, well, fight it, first of all. And second of all, there's always more opportunities out there, and that kind of sucks because that's way easier said than done. But there definitely will be a random gap of time and blah 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 blah. Now I'm just like ranting, but I don't know. Basically, TLDR, each and every day, even with Bearcat School kicking my absolute butt, I will try my absolute best to keep improving myself in any way possible. And then I'm glad that we're able to do these study streams and whatnot, because this just helps one part of the process, basically. So, ta-da! 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 Alright, enough rambling, I'm sorry. Zach says those Canadian wildfires and we just had poop air quality from it in Michigan. Yeah, no, again, it was super scary. Super scary. It even hit Bearcat Mountain for a little bit, so I'm just like, oh gosh. But thankfully I don't go out teehee unless I have to for work, so teehee. I'm more worried about stray bullets, as you should. It was actually horrifying. So you cops are familiar with AX, right? Anime Expo that was recently happening. I don't know if you've gotten to see the pictures. I'm sure you have. Like, if you're even like a weeb community, even if you don't go to conventions, I'm sure you've seen like pictures of how crowded AX has been. And what was really unfortunate is that I don't remember the exact date, but they're like, yeah, there was an active shooter in like Little Tokyo, which was like right there, and I'm just like, oh god. Thankfully, I've been to AX once and they're very good with like weapons check and security check, so I wasn't really worried if anyone was gonna like bust in and do that. They have pretty good security, but like, gosh darn it, was it so packed, and then having that many people in that area, it's like, oh. T, just a normal occurrence in America. Cry, sobs, tears. But yeah, never give up. And then just to clarify, quad skates, is that what they're called? Gosh darn it. That's how inexperienced with skating I am, so I apologize. A lot of stinky weaves, so a bunch of in one spot. Surely a great experience. Yeah, I don't know. It was also really crowded last time I went, and it didn't help that it was like during a heat wave too, so it was super stinky. This does not help with my dream where I had to run from an active shooter. I think that's horrifying. I think that is the super scariest thing, and now it's like this random thing in the back of my head. Anytime I'm in a crowded place, I'm just like, oh gosh, anything can happen. But that's a topic for another day. I'm sorry. Anyway, on a much more light-hearted topic, teehee, aha, super kitapa. Alright, let's do the GAO Nya that Rin says redeem. So, because it's Monday, and also I put a little clip out on my Twitter and YouTube, so please feel free to check it out. It's a much older clip, like I'm talking probably 3 years ago, which is insane. It's also actually really insane because technically, next month is my 3-year anniversary as a VTuber. So seeing that clip, it's like I was a baby. No, but oh man, I set the plan for that. Heck, it's gonna be so hard. Heck. Stream elements. No, wait, is it so? What is the command pattern? I'm so sorry. Okay, no plural. I gotcha. I saw the clip and all my problems went away. Can recommend 10 out of 10. Let's go! I'm a great magician. Please hire me for your birthday parties. I would love to celebrate and sing you happy birthday in the most beautiful tone of voice. I'm a professional singer in Bearcat Mountain that has very low standards. I could be like, I could do funny voices. That's also a very cool hidden trick of me, I guess. Anyway, yeah, Gao Gao Nya Nya is the sound of a bear cat, so Gao Gao being like a bear roar, and Nya Nya being like a cat meow. So on the count of 3, let's do Gao Gao Nya Nya together, okay? Okay! And 1, and 2, and scoobity-doobity-doo! Gao Gao, and Nya Nya! And that's the goal of a bear cat for ya. Gao Gao Nya Nya! Gao Gao Nya Nya! It could mean many things. It could be like aloha, where it means like hello and goodbye. It could be a cute little magic spell to again make all the troubles go away. It could be what do you call it? A cute sentence ender. Is that the correct word? You know how some people are like some people as anime characters who are also people, depending. There's voice actors behind them. You know, they have like a quirk at the end of their sentences, and they'll be like ba-da-da-da, peckle, or da-da-da-da, something else in the end of the sentence. You can do that and have like a little sentence under of like, oh my goodness, gaganyanya. Either way, guaranteed to improve your cuteness by X amount %. Yes. Well, thank you guys for the gaganyanya. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness, things like Toad? Oh gosh. I have to upload my dumb Toad clip from the karaoke thing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Did anyone else hear a dog whistle? I cry. Pain Peckle? See? So fun! So creaky! The bestest noise, thank you! I appreciate the very, 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 very much. Yes, I have all the good ones? All the good ones. Let's go! Let's go! Little higher! Come on, Nya. Let's go! Oh my hecking goodness! Hello! Hello, hello, hello! Thank you so very much for the 14 hacking months. Let's hacking go! No, but seriously, thank you for your continued support as a sugar bear. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Hello, happy Monday to you as well. Welcome. Alright, so with all that out of the way, let's get into today's stream. Or let me formally make the announcement, I suppose, I guess. So, even though this is my first stream of July, teehee, there's a lot on my plate, so we'll briefly talk about that. And that's not me like complaining or anything, but the nature of the streams for probably the upcoming month, or this month in general, and potentially mid next month, will probably be very, very heavily focused on steady streams. So I quite every single day. Woohoo! Woohoo! Tipanya! Happy Gag Day? What's a Gag Day? Or you're like, oh, I hate Mondays, kind of thing. Hi, welcome. Oh my goodness, happy Monday to ya. So I had posted this image in the Cub Club, aka the Discord, and if I can find it again, holy heck, gosh darn it. So basically every X, like the yellow X's are supposed to be all my exams that I have. Yes, I even have an exam Sunday, please don't at me. And then orange is all like the, how do you say it? the projects that I have. And it's kind of like, wow, that's the nature of grad school. I'm like, oh no, this sucks. So because of that, and then work added, like, don't get me wrong, I love having financial stability, but work added some shifts this week for me. Like, I was only supposed to work 1 day this week, which sounds like it's like, oh, Tippa, how are you surviving? Don't ask. That's a whole nother topic. But they added 2 days. I'm like, no, I had like the 2 hardest exams this week, and then the other exams aren't bad, but because I'm dedicating or putting all my eggs into this one basket, it's very difficult. And it's not that my work shifts are awkward, but then I have like, and this is not included into the schedule, like meetups with my professors that start at like 6 to 7, so it's very difficult to stream. So this week alone, that's why I'm off Thursday, and then Friday I'm already going up to school because, again, hybrid program, so I have to commute a few hours basically to drive to campus, and I'm going to practice the stuff for Sunday's exam with some classmates because I don't really have anyone to practice with. I kid you not, cuz now this is gonna be like a really like tip that's a little sad. A lot of my stuff, because it's hybrid, requires me to like record videos, and I don't really have anyone to practice on. So like for some of my other practicals that haven't been like super physical, like, you know, move somebody's like body part or shoulder or something like that, I had to get my giant jungle scarf. And if you're unfamiliar with the jungle scarf, it's like that giant brown bear from IKEA. Let me pull up a picture. And I'm like, okay, this is my patient. This is my patient. And yeah, I'm gonna ask them a few questions, and then I have to speak on their behalf. My professor hasn't really said anything about it, but there's this thing that's due this week in addition that's not on this list. And it's supposed to be me talking to a patient and doing like tests on them, and I'm just like, gosh darn it, I have to test on this bear about cranial nerves. This guy doesn't have a brain. It's like, okay, I'm gonna test his eyesight really quick. Okay, sir, I'm gonna do this. It's like, okay, now we're gonna test facial nerves, so I'm gonna have you make like various expressions. Can you smile? Can you frown? Can you furrow your eyebrows? Nope, he can't do it. Yeah, his facial nerves are working. It's so stupid, but I had done this project before with this bear, and again, Professor didn't say anything, so I have no idea. Oh my goodness. Karma says, work sent my brother to another state and he has to come back to immediately to take an exam? I'm sorry. That is so rough. Traveling? Rough. My kind of speaking, and not to throw my classmate's business into it, but my classmate, to celebrate, I guess, 4th of July, or to have like a little break, and maybe he got like a really good deal, he traveled outside of Bearcat Mountain, or outside of wherever the school is. And what had happened was he took a little mini vacation, I think like mid last week, and he's coming back today. And I'm like, sir, I have no idea how you were even traveling. I think traveling mid-semester, as nice as it sounds, if it's not at like the very like early or first month of the semester, I have no idea how you're traveling mid-semester or doing these weekend trips. I would feel so stressed out, and then coming back to an exam or like work you have to do for that week, and now you're kind of all thrown off and you don't have like an extra day. No thank you, I can't do it. I've been humoring the idea, and not that I'm like, oh, I have the cash monies to like freely do this, but I really want to go to Austria because I want to visit Rip and friends and just, you know, see, ooh, the EU, how fun, how quirky. I've never been to that side of the world, basically. And I'm like, I think it'd be a cute 5-day trip. Now, don't get me wrong, how do you call it? The trip is very long. I think from Bearcat Mountain, it's definitely over like a 10-hour flight. Just from like any East Coast area alone, it's like a 10-hour flight. Or more. Gosh darn it, I didn't really check. I'm so sorry. But I'm like, oh, that'd be so cute. I'll do 5 days, and then 2 of those days are the weekends, and then I'll make sure I have all my work done by Thursday, Friday, and I can even do my work on the plane, and this and that. But I'm like, that's so stressful. I'll just wait in between my breaks. I'll just never travel. I'll just wait till I graduate. I don't know. I don't know. It's a hybrid program, but it doesn't feel like it, basically. Hi Rebel, hi, welcome. How could they require you to involve someone else? It's okay, I have the jungle scarf. Sometimes I can rope friends in and all that, but I'm just like, and then I feel like bad asking like anyone else who lives with me. I'm just like, I'm so sorry. One of them had like a really bad experience with my profession, so I'm just like, oh, I'm sorry. I will never place my hands on you. The unfortunate part is that the profession unfortunately is very hands-on. And then they already have like, don't touch me, and I'm like, oh, I get it. I have the same thing, like, don't touch me. But I'm just like, oh, I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Half the class just shows up with videos of them interrogating their docu. No, I can't do that. I have a little bit of shame. I already feel really bad every time I have to do the test online, because what happens with that is that I have to like video record what my desktop looks like, and the first thing you always see is like a booby mouse pad, and I like hit it. That's like my tradition for good luck. I like slap the cushion of the booby mouse pad, and then I just quickly pan over my desk. Oh my goodness. Hey, when I say booby mouse pad, by the way, there's no nip nops or anything like that. It is safe. It's just not the most common mouse pad you may see in my profession. Who's gonna fight me? Listen, no one has said anything about it. I've been in the program for 2 years, so it's okay. Don't even worry. Mika, hi, welcome, by the way. Hi, welcome. Tipanya going through some GAO exams? Huh? The most stressful and hardest exams in China. Oh, you bet. Each and every day is a struggle, but it's okay. We'll get through it. This is not me complaining. This is just me having fun with what life is throwing at me. They're throwing too much. Ergonomic is very important. It is. Like how you sit, how you should be positioning yourself, how your feet should be like flat on the floor and parallel to the keyboard, so you're not having like your wrist at a certain angle to like prevent carpal tunnel and blah 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 blah. You know, we'll talk about carpal tunnel a little bit more if we do end up doing our wrist hand study stream on Wednesday. That's a whole nother thing, by the way, with the schedule too. I work on Wednesday till they say 1, but 1 really means that's my last like how would you say it? Case, I guess, and that can vary from like 5 minutes to an hour and a half, so I don't really know when I'll leave. And then my exam's at 7, so I'm kind of like, I don't know if I can. I don't know if that's enough time to squeeze in a study stream, but I will do my very, very best. And if we do, we'll talk about fun hand wrist things that are very common occurrences, especially for us gamers on the computer. You know? Huh? Look, hi, welcome. Good luck on studies and exams, Bearcat Bud. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. The exam test covers everything the students have studied since kindergarten. They last 2 days, and the end of them, the students' whole future is decided. Many Chinese find it unbearably stressful? Unbearably? No, but that's... testing is just stressful in general, but it's okay. I don't think I would ever decide that. I think people have different upbringings and all that stuff, so it's very hard to determine, like, yeah, this is what you're gonna be. And I don't know what age that test is, and it's fine. Don't worry. Not a problem. Alright, Cubs. It has been about 30 minutes. So, with that, I think I got all my talking out. Wait, Bass from LineCon? Wait, okay, hold the phone. Wait, Bass? Hi, Bass. Hi, welcome. How's LineCon? We were just talking about LineCon. Are you having a great time? I see. Thank you for posting photos, by the way. I'm living vicariously through you. I hope you know that. I'm glad it looks like you're having a lot of fun. Please remain staying safe. I hope you're eating good food, and I hope you enjoyed the Hololive concert. Da-da! You cried from the concert? No, you're so good. It looks beautiful. I've seen like a lot of like videos and the glow sticks and the potential tease at Gen 3? Like, that's insane. I felt very similar with the Love Live concert many years ago. So to see like Hollow Live and seeing all the girls perform and then being like, I know them on a very superficial parasocial level. It still makes me like very like emotional, you know? Oh my goodness. Mika, thank you for 1 bit. Have a cookie? Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Best form of carefree life? Be a farmer? Yeah, I don't think I could be a farmer. Not that I couldn't. I just don't think nature is for me. If I could be like a farmer with internet, which I'm sure there is, maybe. But I don't really like being outside. Like, I enjoy hanging out and going outside, but if I had to work outside, maybe not for me. I can't believe Baz went to LionCon for his birthday. I know. Oh my goodness, Baz. I'm so sorry. How can I forget? Happy birthday to you, Baz. I hope you're having even more of a blast on your birthday weekend. And Monday. Hi, Julian. Hi. I believe in you. Tip and chat. You can do it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the look. I appreciate it, Julian. Good morning. Goodbye. Have a good one. Huh? You get to ride horses and grow your own crops? And not worry about rent? Brother, I was never a horse girl. I forget what like the themes of it is. Like, you're either a horse girl, a wolf girl, or like a dolphin girl or something like that. I don't think I was any of those. I don't know what I was. I was a panda girl. I was a hamster girl because I loved Hamtaro. I was a bearcat girl. my Tokyo Mew Mew C in IRL. Oh my goodness. Huh? My face when I'm a farmer I somehow get internet illegal. Illegal. Oh no, I'm sorry. This is not to again shame like any work or farmer work. I appreciate anything and everything people do to contribute to themselves and the community and get the world going basically, but I just don't think I could do it. I don't know. I think really it's just upbringing. I didn't really get to go outside a lot when I was a kid. Sounds so sad. I'm so sorry. But I think that kind of shaped me to be like, yeah, I'm comfortable inside. Yeah. Everyone in my family's healthcare? Yeah, I'll be healthcare too. Yay! You know? Anyway. Birthday Baz, when? That's a great question. Baz, we're gonna find out when your actual birthday is. Baz, are you one of those people who have your birthdays on your Twitter? That would be so pog. No, you don't. Do you have it on your card? You'd be like, ooh, FAQ. Ooh. Baz, you have some time. Tell me when your birthday is. Da-dang. And tell me when you're coming to Bearcat Mountain. Da-dang. Eh? Dolphin Girl is when you work at SeaWorld. No, but like, are you guys familiar with like Lisa Frank? Lisa Frank? Lisa Frank dolphins? I feel like if I had to be like a puppy girl, I'm sorry, I said puppy because I had like a puppy Lisa Frank folder that I really liked when I was like in middle school. I think you're only a dolphin girl if you like really like this art style and you're like, oh yeah, this is it. Don't get me wrong, I think the art is very still pretty and is timeless to a certain extent, you know what I mean? It's like, oh yeah, this really brings it back. Give me 1 second, Cups. Hold on, let me hydrate because I feel. Hold on. So I felt really dry for a moment, and I still kind of feel a little nasally, but that's okay. I'm not going to talk in a little bit, so I guess it's okay. Tim was a vamp kid? I kind of wish, but I wasn't. I never had like a vampire phase. I think vampires are very cool. I think there are some very attractive vampires out there, and characters. Shout out to Castlevania. But I don't know, like when you mention like vampire, I'm kind of like, oh, Twilight phase. Like, no, I've never really had that. Robin, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome, 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 welcome. Yeah, I'm DK. I don't know what kind of kid I was. I think, again, if I had to sum it up, it would be Panda Kid. Because speaking of pandas, the panda caretakers make a good living, and they play with pandas all day. Okay, so in another life, I would be a zookeeper? Yeah? Caretaker? Heck. Baz birthday reveal? I'm waiting. Next time when Baz has better signal in his line con, I'm gonna be like, Baz, when's your actual birthday? Please, we need it. Uncle says I looked back at the Google images on a Malaysian bearcat and it always makes me chuckle. It looks like they just got out of bed. That's my life. I get out of bed and I just sit on my computer and I'm like, time to study. Don't worry, I have some cereal in me, I got some Frosted Flakes, I have all the energy to study, so we're good. I mean, you have a vampire phase right now. Eternally 17? No. See, that's the difference. Eternally 17 because I got bit at 17? No. I'm an idol. Don't you know? I am an idol. And idols have this certain age and that they're forever 17. They're always going to be teehee young at heart. Teehee definitely not a complex. I just think it's very, very fun. Eh? Ayo, she's down for vampires. The new age vampires look all young, hot men, but the truth is they're about 200,000 years old. But the real G vampires knows her up to. The bald fella that creeps down the stairs. The only picture I've seen of that guy is from like a SpongeBob episode. I hope you know that. Robo says, speaking of Lisa Frank, there's now Lisa Frank Blenders? Huh? Lisa Frank Blenders. There is. Just think of the dolphin picture, but put this in like blender form. Don't put the dolphins in the blender, but like think of like the color vomit basically into a blender. Tip idol? Yeah, that's my idol name. Instead of like Tipanya or Tipaba, Tipa idol. I really gotta put the branding into the name so people really know what I'm about. Oh my goodness. The hunchback vampire creep and goes blah blah blah, and that's for your blood. Blah blah. I'd be a great vampire. Hire me. Sign me the heck up. Hi Galo. Hi. Welcome. By the way, as of right now, you're an idol, right? Otherwise, you couldn't be my Oishi. What? So you're saying that if I retire as an idol, I'm like, hey guys, the idol life is just not working for me. I'm not an Oishi. No! Unless I completely read it wrong, but there's definitely an opportunity I did. Remember the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy? The funky old Dracula vampire? He always speaks in third person. Oh, I do remember! It was really funny because I had just saw a clip from the cartoon the other day. And they were commenting on how they like drew women and they're like, oh yeah, they knew. I'm like, this is so stupid. Pokemon, hi! You failed? What did you fail? I'm just curious. Oh my goodness. Okay. Cubs, it's been 46 minutes. Now that I'm on a cliffhanger to see what a Pokefan has failed, we should slowly, at least by the hour mark, get into, how do you say it, the study stream. Sorry, my thing died. Operation. Oh! Eh? I'm sorry. I'm not sure necessarily what operating system class entails. I'm like, oh, the Windows system versus the Mac? No, but I'm honestly very, 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 very sorry to hear that. On the bright side, there's always an opportunity to retake it. So it's definitely not the end of the world, even though it feels like it. I may potentially fail a class this semester, I'm not gonna lie to you. And there are opportunities where I knew I was gonna fail, so I like withdrew prior. So I understand the feeling to some extent, but definitely there's an opportunities to retake it. And if you take it in the fall, guess what? Next semester. Let's go. As long as this course isn't a prerequisite for other courses, you can still take other courses to apply to your program. The only downside, or maybe even upside, depending on your own situation, is that you get to graduate maybe a month later, or not a month later, a semester later, but things technically, I guess, happen for a reason, or that's the justification I like to say. So hopefully it works out for you better in the long run, and then you get a better understanding, because this class seems like, how do you call it, like maybe like one of your foundational classes to set you up for success. So you're gonna be double pro, okay? I had to take anatomy twice. I mean, I had to take anatomy a billion times because there's so many variations, but I taken anatomy, and there's anatomy 1 and 2, and that was one of the classes I withdrew because I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna pass or get a high enough grade. So when I retook it the first time around, I felt really good, and then when I was trying to like fluff up my GPA for grad school, I retook it again at like a community college, and I'm like, oh yeah, POG. It's okay. I got another class in 2 days. Oh, time. Stay strong, king. Operating systems class is hard. I barely passed mine. I also barely passed mine. Oh god. Well, you see, there's definitely some reassurance. I feel bad because, again, I'm not familiar with the course whatsoever, but if these cubs are also voicing their struggles with it, just know that, hey, it's a difficult class. But now that you have the experience and at least familiarity, you can definitely get it the second time around. Okay? Exactly, you were about to say, let's go! You passed next time, let's go! You got hundreds and everything except where it mattered? You failed the midterms and finals? Oh, I see. It's a similar situation right now with my semester where, yeah, you can pass all your assignments, but if you don't get an average of a C or higher in like your exams, it doesn't matter. And it's like, wow, that really sucks. I don't know how recent the news was. You can try talking to your professor again about a retake if you feel like that is going to help you out, but from the sounds of it, it kind of sounds solidified in the grade, you know? GPA fluff stuff for grad applications, big brain, right? Again, you need like a, what do you call it? For prerequisites such as like your physics, your anatomy, biology, and whatever else you need for bearcat school, your prerequisites had to be a GPA minimum of a 3.0 or B average, but you needed to be competitive, you needed it as a 3.5. And some programs would either take the average or they would take the higher grade. So I basically took a gap year after I graduated high school to do all that, and it worked out because I'm in a program. Teehee. I sort of had that. I did okay on the exams, but my projects were not the best. Could have got a C minus, but she gave me an F. What? Yeah, no. Again, I don't know where you are, like where that class falls in line. I'm assuming, so I apologize. It's one of like the earlier classes you take a part of your degree, maybe like a foundational class, maybe. So there's still plenty of opportunities to raise your GPA, and if it's even applicable, but this is more of like a not waste of money, but if you have excess money, I guess you can take other courses. I suppose you only have 5 more classes. Okay. I don't really remember how grad school works anymore, to be completely honest with you. I'm like, do you need a high GPA? As long as you pass your courses, that's all that matters, right? Your GPA doesn't necessarily matter unless you're going to higher education, right? Like maybe you're applying for a different program that's a little bit more competitive. As long as you pass your classes, you should be okay, right? Can't wait for Tipanya to graduate and she posts a picture of, of a bearcat with a grad hat holding a scroll like a certificate. Listen. I've been dreaming of the moment I graduate, but I've also been dreaming of like, how would I post that to my cubs? Like, I would definitely post and be like, hey, I did this, you know? I don't know. I would, let's see. I'm not finding the picture. Oh, yes I am. No, I'm not. Heck. There's this one Love Live character that I really liked. She was from like the first Love Live. She was, her name's Hanayo, and she has like the short brown hair, super cutie. She has like a graduation gown, and I just knew, I'm like, oh my goodness, this is a girl. This is my Yoichi. But I don't know. When we get there, we'll get there. It's another 2 years, unfortunately. Oh, you need to not be in academic probation? Oh, damn, I'm sorry. Huh? Let's see. Brother! Academic probation is 2.0! Okay. You're good. I see. You need to earn a minimum of 2.0 GPA. Oh, that's gonna be hard. So, academic probation, to my understanding, is that you just need to obtain a certain GPA. And if you don't, I guess you just don't graduate? Let's see. Let's get the definition really quick. What is academic probation? A student is placed on academic probation when their GPA drops below 2.0. No, because then it's going to tell me they need to earn a 2.0 after to get out. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Failure to achieve a minimum 2.0 GPA during their subsequent term. So let's say you're on academic probation and you don't get better by the next semester. Apparently you can get disqualified or removed from the university. Disqualification means that the student will be unable to enroll in classes, and readmission to college is not automatic, and disqualified students will need to apply for readmission after sitting out for a minimum of 2 consecutive semesters. Yeah, that's rough, buddy. I'm so sorry. That's really rough. Holy heck. Sorry, that's not me laughing, is me coping. I hope you know that. That's not me laughing at your situation. That's just a scary situation to be in. Addis, oh my hecking goodness. Hello, welcome. Feels Think Man? Oh my goodness, the thank us of voice. Hello, Addis. Let me give you a whole hecking shout out. One hecking mama. How have you been? How's life? Did you move yet? That's the last time I talked to you. Did you move? Oh my goodness. Eh? So it's kind of like a sort the grain from the weed barrier to get into the higher semester? I guess? Basically, just don't get below a C average for all the courses you've been taking. Because if you do, then you're on academic probation, but if you can show improvement in the next semester, then you don't really get in trouble. So, ta-dang! I'm also painfully laughing. I'm so sorry. You did move? It's been nice? How have you been since then? I've been stressed out, my dear. No, I'm just kidding. Let me not say that. I've been doing really good. I'm just like in the middle of grad school. I was telling Cubs basically my schedule because of exams, and that I want to be a gamer, but I have to do these study streams because blah 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 blah, and that this is my schedule. Sorry, let me pull it back up again. This is all my exams and projects that are due. Projects are in orange, yellow are all the exams, and I have an exam starting this Wednesday. So yeah, we probably should get into stuff. I know I said that we'll do it by the hour mark, so we still have at least a few minutes, but I probably do have to do a hard cutoff at how do you call it, in just a few moments so I could start studying, because I have to work on a project and look at stuff. I have to solidify my notes for Wednesday so I can study. I have a practical on Sunday, which relates to what the stuff that I'll be studying for Wednesday's exam, but Sunday's exam is an accumulation of both the elbow, the shoulder, and the hand, and blah 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 blah. I just want to game and be like, you know, tee we're having fun and it's so quirky, but now I have to be like serious and like, wow, I'm really studious. But on the bright side, to help with our study streams, I really like doing the study or pomodoro streams. Very fun, very exciting, and we got a little update with it. So with that, I can also go segue in. So we got this little new bot, the super sweet bot, who is super sweet. And what they do is that they allow me to do like a little list that anyone and any cub is more than welcome to insert things that they want to do today. I always suggest that if you have a big goal in mind, it's very important to make sure that you make them into more bite-sized, digestible pieces. Ta-da! So today, my task is... I have a project due on Thursday, so I think I'll dedicate my first pomodoro to that. Project. Start on project. Ta-da! And once I put the task on, ta-da! It's in the little thing. So ta-da! And then when I'm done with it, I can do exclamation mark done. It crosses off. Life is good. It tells me good job. It pats me on the shoulder. I pat myself on the on the shoulder. And then I can continue on and keep going down the list. And I just might be here for a while because it's definitely like a little bit of an endurance stream. It's gonna be a little bit rough just because my there's tutoring at 5 and I don't know how beneficial it would be to go over it, but we can definitely try. Tell Tippa she's awesome. Thank you. I look forward to this. My self-esteem rises. Ta-dang! But yeah, even if you don't have a task or if you want to just play your luck of the cards, you can also always do exclamation mark random task and it'll add a random task. And if you don't like it, you could keep playing the task gotcha and be like, I don't like that, done. I don't like this, done. Hey Tippa, you're super cool and awesome. Thank you. My self-esteem +5. Let's go. I need this. Let's go. But thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you, Starbucker. Thank you. And then I got a little cool watch, and it does like the little timers and stuff. And like that. That's definitely words in English that I'm saying. It helps keep me accountable with the amount of sessions that we do, and it'll help us keep it into the time settings that I like. So I like to study for 45, and I like doing a 15-minute break. So ta-da! And don't you ever forget it? Obtains amnesia. Huh? What? And I'm like, huh? Did I save this picture? My classmate was referencing like me when I'm me when I'm what? Oh no, I didn't save it. It was like some shrimp. Or like the meme font over it. Oh well. It truly is what it is on this heckle. Alright gamers. So with that, we are at the hour mark, so let's get to it. Like I said, I am going to start on my project. You're more than welcome to add anything else. And we're going to do our best. I have scheduled for 4 sessions. And I was hoping to take like a longer break. To be honest, like, it's just a lot we need to do today, so... And we'll be doing the same thing tomorrow. So there's still time, but like, gosh darn it, it would be really nice. So with that, I put my little focus command. Ta-da! Basically my TLDR. I will blast our beautiful jazz music. We'll get immersed into this like cozy night, even though it's like afternoon. Cafe stream, and we'll do our best on whatever task we have to do. Recall that your task doesn't necessarily have to be studying. I know not every cub is a student, but if you have anything that you're working on, hobbies, personal projects, etc., feel free to add it in as well, or just work alongside me. I always appreciate the support and the emotional support, especially. But yeah, see you cubs in 45 whole hecky minutes. Cook dinner. I'm like, what? I'm like, oh, those are time zones. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Hi, Matt. Bye, Matt. Bye. Wait, how are you done? Oh, I forgot. You can't do multiple. I got spooked. I'm like, no. But please, do your learning for your exam, and then cook dinner, and then take little breaks. Again, we will most likely take a break after our 4. We will take breaks in between, but we'll probably take a slightly bigger break after. I don't really know if I want to attend tutoring right now, which sounds like it's like Tippa, that sounds stupid. Go attend tutoring, but like sometimes it's helpful, sometimes it's not, and I feel like I want to make sure I have all the information set before I sit and have someone like give me the information. You know what I mean? Hopefully I will have obtained enough information to go in there and feel confident and ask questions, but sometimes I just go there and I'm like, I really don't know where we are, man. Maybe I'll secretly attend it during the stream and I'll hear them out, and if it doesn't work out, then it's like, oh, actually, I'll just leave. The tutor's really nice because he'll record the session, so maybe I could just benefit off that. It really just, again, depends on how my drive is feeling right now and like how productive I'll get through these. But I'm hoping with our big break, we could take the time and opportunity to watch, how do you call it? The penny challenge. So there's this guy on YouTube whose name is escaping me right now. My brain is like Ryan, and I'm like, is his name Ryan? Yes. So last year he did this charity event where he traveled across America on a penny, and now he's doing that in the EU, in Europe. So I'm just like, wow, amazing. And I've only gotten to see day 1, but I haven't got to see his day 2 video, and he's just recently released his day 3 video, and they're about 20 minutes, which kind of works in hand because our pomodoro breaks are, how do you call it, they should be longer anyways after the 4 hours. So maybe you could squeeze in a little video and I could squeeze in a little bit of dinner. Yeah But if you cubs want, if you want for your pomodoro and you want something to watch, we could catch up. This is the part that I'm linking is the first part to his adventures right now, where he survives off €1. Count it, €1. Hey, no multitask? I know, so sad, so sad. Pata says helps with not cluttering. Just do one thing right now and the rest afterwards. I like it. It is. I actually really like it a lot as well. Because, I mean, don't get me wrong. I have my own task list right here on a piece of paper on the side, but one thing at a time. Penny challenge? Is that like the paperclip trade challenge where you trade a paperclip for a house? Yes, Julian, basically. So what his plan is right now is that he's just in a random country and he's like, I need to get back to America, but I only have €1. How am I gonna do this? And he does a fantastic job in the first video alone. I would love to hear your cubs' opinions during the break of like, you're like, wow, that was a great video, let's watch the second one, you know? Please wait for me, I haven't seen the second one. I mean, you can watch it without me, it's fine. The series is very addicting, but I'm just like, gosh darn it, I want to watch it, so wait for me. Yes, Matsu, that's the same guy. He did it last year, so he's doing it again this year, but trying to fly to America from right now where he is in the first week. Spoilers, no spoilers, is he's in France. And he's like, okay, now I need to get to America. But yeah. Okay. Everything's out of my system. I hope. I pray. I do a little jive, like, I don't know, it's out of my system. Let us get into it, okay? With pomodoro and focus streams as always, command and then pomodoro for anyone stepping in on in, and we'll do our 45-minute session. Oh yeah, for friends, by the way, it looked okay on his end. I understand the stuff that's going on over there, which is very funny because from Bearcat Mountain, they're like, you want this cheap flight to France? And I'm like, no, I don't want to go. I had, even before the riots, I did not care about going. But it would be cool to do on a bucket list. Pomodoro with the pomodoro sauce? You know it. But yeah, let me go ahead and mute. Ta-da! I got my, oh, I feel my mute icon so far away. I will still be able to chat, but I will be texting. Oh my gosh, where am I on my phone? I won't be typing in chat. If anyone stops by, I'll be sure to still reply to stuff, but I got a hardcore focus on this project, okay? For at least the first 45 minutes, please. And then after that's up, we'll be talking for the 15-minute break, okay? Okay, so with that, let's have a great pomodoro session. Let us set up the time again. We're doing 45 with the 15. Good luck, have fun. Thank you. Here's hoping that your pomodoros will be productive. Please, I need this. Please. But yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Alright, see you cubs in a little bit. Dies. Beep, 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 beep. So with that, we are done with our first Pomodoro timer, and we're already well away into our break. No way. I hope you guys had a very productive first Pomodoro session. As you see, I didn't really get to finish my project, but I started on it. It's thankfully this project I know I didn't go too in depth with, but it's a group project. So one classmate did a few stuff, I did a few things, and we're all like, yeah, that's really cool, we worked on it. Everyone else check it out, and if we need to work on it more, I'll work on it once I finish, you know, things that take up a little bit more priority, like, you know, the exam on Wednesday. So hopefully when I come back for a second Pomodoro, hopefully midway, that's kind of asking a lot, but hopefully midway I'll be done with pathologies, which is just a really fancy word to say like disorders and like, hey, what are the things that could be wrong with your hands? Did you know you can have this thing called no man's injury, and you can have carpal tunnel syndrome, you can have upper hand glove anesthesia, yay! And I basically just have to write about these things. Oh, trigger finger is also like a popular one as well, so yay. And then once that's done, I'm done with my notes, but now I have to review it and read about it and potentially start like a testing, like a practice exam that my professor has us doing, so yay. But again, that's only once I'm done with that. My professor's really interesting, and the fact that even though he does give us this opportunity to do like a practice exam, he won't give us the score right away. It's like you have to email him. I'm like, boo, this sucks. But I guess it prevents memorizations, you know? Pedro, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome, 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 welcome. But yeah, with that, hopefully, how do you say it? We'll be done. We'll be done at least midway, and then we'll get started on that. Again, today might be a little bit of an endurance stream, but we'll do our best. But yeah, no, seriously, welcome. Feel free to add your task if you're studying along, or if you're like, whoa, VTuber education. Alright, what else is cool? Oh yeah, Cubs, did you get to watch the Penny video yet? Again, in 3 more Pomodoro sessions, I promise you, we're gonna watch that video. And I will also be making like instant ramen probably. I don't feel like I had time to cook this week, it's so stressful. But maybe I can make a little bit of that, and then we can just watch the video. Plus this again, it's about a 20-minute video, and again, Pomodoro long breaks are about 20 minutes in itself, so it all works out, minus the cooking time, but shush. Alright, let's go ramen, let's go! Again, I've been addicted to this one spicy ramen, and I hate spice, like, okay, that's a lie, I don't hate spicy foods, but my tolerance for spicy is so low. Again, oh, black pepper's kind of spicy, don't you think, Cubs? No. And I'll look up the brand. Maybe I'll like step into my kitchen and like bring up the what do you call it, brand, so I can also share it. But I've been having a good time with this ramen, even though it makes my nose all leaky, and I'm like, oh, this is so gross. Oh, that's so good. Chugs it, gets heartburn. Oh my goodness. I haven't really been the type to survive off instant ramen. I've been the type to like, what do you call it, survive off cereal, so I guess I'm evolving. Ooh, I promise I'll make something more nutritious, but it's been rough, and it's going to continue to be rough. But hopefully after this Sunday, even though there are these back-to-back exams, they're definitely going to be a little bit more easier, I hope, or definitely more manageable. I'll keep my visual chastity of it until we watch it on stream. No, watch the first episode at least. We'll catch up because I want to watch the second one. And plus the first one gives you a good basis, and plus he is so sweet, like it'll sell you. And you're like, okay, I have to watch the second one. Bearcat survive off ramen? It's so good though. Here, let me politely be stand up stretch. Pet my baby Peace, who I don't think is even in the room right now. I love her. I love her, but I don't think she's in the room with me. Woohoo, woohoo. Do you have the video? Yeah. Give me one moment. I still have the tab open. Ta-dang. Highly recommend. And if you're like me, if you're kind of like, oh, I don't have time to watch that, watch it at 2x speed. I don't give a heck. Daily reminder that Tip loves peace. I do. I'm so sorry for the lack of photos, but like, Here are her photos. So for the cats unfamiliar with Peas at my Peas wall, this is the same cat. I love her very, very much. She's been nothing but cute and sweet and nice, and she's so fluffy. I love her so much. Oh my goodness, even though she's been so talkative lately because she wants her with food, but that's okay. Oh my goodness, it's just so cute. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I love her so much. I love you, baby. Yeah, that I literally talk to my cat like that. Oh my goodness. I watch everything at Trix Speed. Let's go! Let's go, gamer! No, but this video is a really good watch. You'll definitely have time with the Pomodoro. That's why everyone talks to cats. Let's go! I'm in the majority. I'm normal. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. There's something I do. Oh, I can't remember what I picked up something from my mom and I'm like, I use you. I'll do a piece. I'm like, oh my goodness, you're so cute. Alright. Yeah, I have 8 minutes. Okay, Cups, I'm gonna find out the ramen brand. I'm gonna find Peas. I'm gonna stand up and stretch. I'll do some like calf raises or something. Ooh, exercise, am I right? Wow, amazing. And then we'll get right back into it. I'll still come back pack before the 8 minutes, but in case I'm not, then heck, but I'll definitely, more than likely, I come back before the 8 minutes goes. We'll do our little raffle and BRB and we'll get started with this wrist hand pathology business, because gosh hecking darn it. See you in a bit? Poofs from existence. Who says poofs anymore? Gosh darn it. My age! I'm back. I was like, oh shoot, there's like a minute on the clock? No way. No way. Alright, so I went to go pet baby P, so I decided to take a picture of her because I feel like that's just been a thing up and coming. I realized this is gonna suck because you know how I was like, wow, we put Pass's birthday as an event. It's gonna show as an event until next year, and that's gonna be something. Wow, what's his event? May 5th of 2024! Gosh darn it. Well, we'll see how that goes. But let's go ahead and start getting ready. Oh, I got the name of the ramen pack, by the way, Cubs. Let's see. And oh my heckin' goodness, what is it called again? I had to take a picture of my boomer brain. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, I wonder if I can grab a picture of it real quick. Crate numero? I can't read numbers. I can't read numbers. Huh? Numero rendering routine. Let's go! Getting a routine, let's go! Alright, timer. One moment, I have to get this picture of ramen so I can do this. Oh, this is a big picture of ramen? Oh no. Oh no, it is. Ta-da! I get like this pack. The Shinmula ramen from I don't know. I just started recently getting it. It's actually really tasty. But again, super spicy. But they're definitely my favorite. I normally get like the super cheap kind with the chicken flavor. Super tasty. Let me see if I can show you cheap ramen. Yeah, you should. Now look at it in comparison. I'm like, I've grown stronger. Oh no, it's trying to say that's a web file. Web P? Oh my goodness, where am I in my life? But yeah, normally I eat this ramen. I'm like, oh yeah, this is good like when I'm, you know, whatever. And don't get me wrong, I'm not shaming this. I will still eat this proudly, but now that I've learned to spend like $2 more, I feel like my life has changed. So yeah, there you go. That's my ramen experience. Good talk. Proud ramen, let's go. You eat Shin Black and they're really good. I didn't know they had like a an alternative version. In my supermarket they only have the spicy one, which makes it kind of sad, but it's okay. I'll suffer through it because it's so tasty. That's my favorite too. Let's go. Good taste. Handshake emoji. Gosh darn it. One day I'll have like a little like handshake button. Just like press and be like, yeah, yeah. Me and Chat, yeah. I think that's cute. Okay, where's that on my tassels? Let me write it down really quick. Handshake button. Alright, got it. Alright, Cubs, let's not delay this any longer because as much as I really enjoy talking to Cubs and having free time, and it's like, well, if you enjoyed it so much, you should have come back from break earlier. Excuse me, I was petting peeps. But but let's go back to our second pomodoro as always. We'll do our 45 minutes, we'll do our 15-minute session, and again, I hope you enjoyed that penny video. Ta-da! So let's do this for anyone coming in who's like, what the heck? There's a random anime girl staring at her screen. What the actual heck is she doing? I'm actually working. I pinky bear promise you. And with that work, I will also go mute myself. Ta-da! Got my little mute indication button. I will start the timer. Life will be good. Pin the message. Oh wait, which message am I pinning? Oh, focus. Yes, you're right. Wait, let me think about it. I can't wait. Oh. Hold on. You're right, I forgot they have pin options. Oh my gosh. You're so right. You're so right. Oh my gosh. My brain has exploded. I probably should have made it a shorter pin. But it's just cute. It's like a cute message. Oh my goodness. I did it! I did! To wow! Yay! Basic ties. Thank you, Tata. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. My brain. I feel like I'm so behind with like things. Oh my gosh. Anyway, get started. People can collapse it? Oh thank goodness. Okay. They even have to scroll through the message, so I'm sorry. That's okay. Tee tee tee. Alright. Okay, let's get started then. Timer, Pomo, 45, 15. Alright, I see you cups on the other side. Bye forever. Until 45 minutes. Never mind. Hold on. Oh, I get it. I understand. I'm dummy. It's not Pomo, it's just timer. I'm like, what? Why is it confused? I'm confused. Ta-da! Okay. See ya! Alright, with that, we are done with our second Pomodoro session. And I haven't cried yet, so we're doing really good progress. No, but in all seriousness, I'm really happy where we are right now. Hand wrist wise. So right now, what I've been trying to work on is not just reading the notes, but also adding and annotating a little bit more and kind of cross-referencing other notes that my tutor may give me. I can't speak English anymore. May have given me, or like, you know, people who are higher up in the cohort have given him, and it's basically been like passed down from generation to generation, aka from cohort to cohort. So that's super duper exciting, I guess. Knowledge is definitely power, but it is gonna take quite some time, so hopefully, smile emoji, I'm able to get through a good chunk of it by today. And hopefully maybe before our big break after the 4 Pomodoro sessions, because I still have to work on another class and I still have to work on practical stuff for this particular hand wrist stuff for the exam for Sunday. So I'm kind of like, there's so much. But again, making sure that everything's into like bite-sized pieces, even if whatever work we don't get to, you know, complete today will definitely be done tomorrow, so yay. So the semester class is called a core? No, it kind of, well, how do I, gosh, Google. Gosh darn it. How I would define it, well, looking at Google, it's just like, yeah, thank you, Rainer, thank you. I'm like, ooh, hello, welcome though. Yeah. Each year students is called a cohort, so like, I feel like, oh, no, I mean, I'm not gonna change the definition by any means. I feel like it's more common to say cohort like if you're within a program sort of thing. But I guess you could also call like, oh, you're freshman, oh, you're the freshman cohort, you know. We also can refer to them as whatever term that they're in as well, but I feel like cohort is just easier. Like, oh, you're 5th term Pog, nice to meet you, you know. But yeah, these notes have been passed down, so I'm trying to do my best to look at it, but again, it's still like a lot of information, but thankfully it's like a lot of going back and forth. I read my notes, I read their notes, I read another variation of notes, and whatever gap that I may be missing in my knowledge or whatever I just may be missing in general for notes, maybe I deleted something by accident, I'll be sure to type in. So lots of cross-referencing, but it really isn't so bad. Again, but gosh darn it, do I hope we get it before a big break. I think after this, I will try to do the practice smile emoji, like the practice exam, and then from there, but this may be more of a tomorrow thing, I might work more on practical. Maybe my dumb brain will set up for that one assignment that I have due on Sunday. So this was the assignment I was talking about early on stream, where I need a second person and I need to test their cranial nerves. I might as well kind of get that in order and be like, yay, let me just record it today. I don't have anime night, I don't have any other obligations other than to play maybe like Fortnite or something. That's only when I'm done studying, so ta-da! Gemini, hi, welcome by the way, welcome. Alright, with that in mind, I will do some more calf raises. Might as well get the blood pumping, fight the blood clots. Baby Peas is still here, so I'm going to disturb her from her sleep just to pet her. And life should be good. Yeah. But yeah, I'll politely BRB Cubs. I'll see you in just a few moments. I should be back before the 10-minute break, okay? Okay. Ali. Whoop. So, I hope you guys had a really good break. We just have about a minute and 30 seconds left before we continue on with our pomodoro. Welcome back, thank you! Baby Peace is still hanging out, but of course as soon as I had opened the door and said that, she's now on the floor looking at me. Baby Peace, she wants to leave! No! That's okay. I got a really good pet session and so I'm just like, I love you! I love you! And now she's leaving me. But also she's probably just gonna munch on her dry food and come back, so yeah, we'll get into it. So yeah, that's pretty much the plan of what I had mentioned before break, that I'll try to get through these notes. Hopefully, you know, these Pomodoro sessions are going so productive, it's almost a little scary. Maybe that's like the magic Monday, or the magic of Mondays. To be like, wow, you're doing so great, and it's like, yeah, and then I start the rest of the week dies. But we're entering our third one, so hopefully by the fourth one should be good with at least the bulk part of it. And yeah, we'll try to see where we'll extend from there and how I'm feeling afterwards, because obviously with food in my system I'm like, I could go forever. When I'm hungry I'm like, please leave me to suffer, I'm sorry. Thank you for welcome back to Dingus. Hello, top of the afternoon to you. Top of the afternoon to you, Dingus. Hello, how are you? How is life? How is things? How is everything? Let me give you a hacking shout out as well. One moment. Ta-dang. Ding ding. I know, sweet ball. Hold on. Also, while you do that, here, let me politely close my door really quick. One moment. I can tell you how well I'm doing as soon as I step away. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And then Tippa Wicked, let's go. We love that positive mentality. Yeah, I'm just doing Wicked. No, I'm just kidding. I'm also feeling Tippa Wicked again. Like I said, these sessions have been good, but like the amount of work that needs to be done, bleh. That's okay. We'll get into it. But I hope you've been super well. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Thank you, 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 thank you. Alright, the bad thing is I'm so sorry. And Erica, let's get into our third Pomodoro session, because let's keep those choo-choo trains going. Plus, I'm still really motivated. Maybe I'm just really like productive because I'm really motivated to see this day 2 video of the penny challenge, which I'm going to keep advertising because this guy is so good. I still have this tab open for goodness knows whatever reason. Watch it! Have fun! Enjoy it! See how a guy survives off a penny! And what creative ways and how kind humanity could be when it's Actually being kind. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Yeah. We got our pin up, so we're good. Alright, let me put my little mute icon and then hopefully get through at least half these notes this session. And that sounds kind of like, wow, Tippa, only half these notes? Try for a little bit more. No, gamers, you don't realize the notes I have for this section alone is about 61 pages, so nice. If I could get through half for this next Pomodoro, I'll be great, and then the other half for later. I know there's kindness in the world because Tippa's in the world. Fear me crying. Sobs, tears, cries. Thank you, Dingus. That actually, like, my heart is warm. Not even my self-esteem rose. My heart is warm and full. So thank you. Please have a good workout as well. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. And thank you for the look. I appreciate it. Get those gains. Do a billing gap phrases. Collective singing 45, see you in 45. Let's go. Good luck with your tasks as well. I hope you're making really good progress. Alright. Mute. beep, 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 beep. Alright, with that, we're done with our third Pomodoro session. Ta-da! 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 I got to page 20, which kind of is not necessarily halfway in my notes, but we're 1/3 of the way there, and that's more than anything I could ask for. I realized I kept moving myself with peas. I'm like right here, and I'm like, I'm so sorry. I moved myself up. Ta-da! Well, maybe if I zoom in a little bit more, maybe I could somehow squeeze in 40 pages of notes. But it looks like even with the next Pomodoro session coming up, our 4th session, we may not may not get to finish, but that's okay. Food comes first after that 4th Pomodoro, whether I finish or not, and then we could take our little break. What I did realize what I could do is may have done this during the last Pomodoro when I had time in between, but there's this like silly like thing that I made. Not that I made it, but I assembled it together, and it was about like eating ramen. And thank you, shout outs to the creator for the assets. I don't quite remember their name or their full Twitter username, but I do have it on Twitter, so I can definitely send the credits out. But they had this, and I'm like, oh well, if I crop it out, whatever, we can have a really cute like lunch stream. So something along this line. Not like this. I have to. Obviously, it works out better if it's in the same program and whatever, because this doesn't have the same lighting. But I'm like, this would be so cute, and I'll really be eating ramen. Now will I will definitely be meeting myself and whatever. I feel like even though it's like, oh wow, compliments to the chef with the like slurping noise, I'm also kind of like, I'm not gonna be like not gonna be making those noises while trying to watch the video. I'll do my best to commentate, but sometimes I'm also just there to chill and be like, wow, that's so cool! Pauses. The ramen video looks super comfy, right? Oh my goodness. I want to reutilize it again somewhere down the line. We'll see. Tiny hands? I'll adjust it. I'm just so big right now, to be honest. Normally I'm not even this size, even with the gaming stream, you know? I'm literally taking up like 1/3 of the screen right now. The other 1/3 is dedicated to chat. The other side, dedicated to alerts. Yay! Anyway, before I BRB and everything like that, let me answer Pato's fun bearcat school facts. So let me be completely honest with you. I know they haven't really talked about the history of this, so I won't answer based off whatever I know. I highly recommend Google for this one, Chief. I'm so sorry. I'm still a student. Teehee. First year. Teehee. Cries. The other side, peas? Oh, you're so right. Alright, let's have peas in the background to emotionally support me while answering this fun bearcat school fact. I love you, peas! Alright, so Pata asks, can you tell us what exactly happens when muscles get a cramp? So what happens, to my understanding, please Google, is that your muscle shortens. So that's something that happens naturally when you move around. Your muscles either contract or shorten, or they lengthen. So let's use your bicep and tricep. So your biceps, you're familiar with it shortening when you contract it. When you do a bicep curl, when you, let's say you do it now, you try to bring your palm to your shoulder, you're flexing your, the elbow and blah 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 blah. So your biceps will shorten, but with that, your triceps, which help you extend your arm or straighten out your arm, they're not contracting, so they're doing the opposite, they're lengthening. So with that in mind, cramps are just kind of involuntary contractures that are not really permanent, or they're very temporary, and they just happen really just for a few moments, really. I don't think it's anything too serious and can happen for a variety of reasons. Sometimes a lot of people say like, oh, you're dehydrated, or maybe you're trying out something new and your body just doesn't like it, like a new exercise. It's like, what's this? Oh, I'm cramping. Your body can punish you in various ways if it doesn't like something. But I think there's a multitude of reasons. to my understanding, I think cramps can also be synonymous to spasming. Smile emoji. I'm so sorry. And spasms, or if your body is experiencing spasticity, that might be a little bit more serious than a cramp. And that might be something more neurological. But most of the time, a lot of us are just experiencing cramps because our body just wants us for XYZ reason. Oh my goodness, my heart dropped. I'm like, a raid? What the actual hecky? Look, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. My name is Tipanya. I'm a bearcat VTuber to the GAO and it's very nice to meet you. Right now, we're doing some studying right now, but we're on break, so we're having our little chat session. But welcome. How's your game? How was? Oh, I'm not familiar with this game. If I use my big brain, which is not very big, not big at all. I'm just shriveling as we speak. It looks like a really cool like shortening of Shutdown. Let me double check. What the hecky were you playing? Either way, I hope you had a great stream. It's an RPG Maker game. Let's go, gamer! Oh my goodness, I have a very what do you call it, soft spot for our RPG Maker games. But now I'm like dating myself and I'm like, oh yeah, I really liked Water no Hara and IP or IB, however you want to pronounce it, especially like horror ones. So good. Do I have the courage to play it? No. Did I watch people play it? Yes. But thank you. And Monoji, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cow Club. Welcome. I love your model. Thank you. What do you call it? It was created by the beautiful, wonderful Terra Pancake. Ta-da! Your model's adorable. Good luck with the stream. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Well, right now we're studying because I have a lot of exams this month. Have no idea why my teachers were like, this is a great idea. But I'm studying for an exam on Wednesday, so we're studying hand and wrist stuff. So I'm kind of like, this is what I learned. Let me politely regurgitate. But I promise I also game. I'm a gamer. It's just right now it's a little rough, so we're just studying. But the Pomodoro focus streams are for anyone. It doesn't have to be studying. It could be working on like hobbies, or like, oh, I want to do something for content creation, things like that. So if you want to stick around and hang out, you are more than welcome to insert your task. I'm just gonna put the little command of sweet and ta-da. But I don't know how long you were streaming, so please make sure to take a break, eat something super yummy, and make sure to stand up and stretch. Fight those blood clots. Pop. But thank you so much for the raid again. I appreciate it. Thank you. Void says if a tricycle means 3 wheels and a bicycle and unicycle means 2, and then 1 wheel. Okay, I was like, Is a cycle just a frame, seat, handles, and a chain? No further comment. Thank you so much, Void, for bringing this to my attention. I will now politely be like, interesting. Brain. It's a what do they call it? Like a brain scratcher, a brain teaser. A cycle can mean multiple things. Here in this dictionary, here are the various definitions. It says, OMG. Although I never pegged you as an RPG Maker girl because of that. It's because I don't really get the opportunity to talk about it. Plus, I feel like I haven't played a lot of like newer RPG Maker games, but I have a huge soft spot for it. I don't have many wrinkles in my brain dedicated to Tipanya's interests, unfortunately. Oh, it's okay. I do not blame you. Please do not. Don't dedicate the wrinkles. If we talk about it, we talk about it, The cycle's a wheel and the number says how many wheels, I think. Cycle? Gate cycle? Alright, Cubs, we're googling the definition of cycle. Alright, a series of events that are rarely repeated in the same order. A complete set of series. But that's the noun definition, but there's also a verb definition. For cycle, it means to ride a bicycle. Sorry Cubs, no unicycle, no tricycles, only bicycles. Or move in or follow a regularly repeated sequence of steps. Alright, wait, is there more? Is there more? Oh gosh, there's a lot of examples. A cycle can mean whatever you want in the appropriate context. Ta-da! Oh my goodness. Okay. Wait, Cubs. Wait, Adam, stand up and stretch, and I only have 4 minutes! Ah! So with that, let me stand up, stretch. Let me do my little calf raises because they're much faster than trying to squat. Maybe I'll squat if I have like food in my system right now. Not doing that. Baby peas will never come back from the war that's outside my room. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. But maybe I'll just like do my calf raises and then be like, yay! Lays in bed for like 3 minutes. Or 2 minutes. But yeah, with that recap, we'll continue on to our 4 pomodoro session right after, and life will be good. We'll get to watch our penny video, and that'll be so much fun. And I'll also make food like in 5 minutes, so yay! I see you guys in just 1 moment though, okay? BRB! Be right back! I will do peace curls if I see her! I'm sorry. I was about to get up and then Peace like jumped on, like barged through with her tiny baby head through the door. And then while I was laying in bed, she just popped in. So I'm like, oh my goodness, baby Peace. And then I started petting her. So I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't even see the timer right now. It's probably at 0. But thank you for the welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Rigged? I'm so sorry. I promise it's not rigged. Oh, it's rigged a little bit. I can do another raffle if you want. Ta-da! Raffle? Join! I do need to see my fake number money go up. Alright, Cub, sorry. You're gonna hear ASMR of me getting my little, peach candy and my, I feel like my sugar's getting low. Not diabetic, by the way, but I do experience, like, episodes of low sugar and I'm like, guys. So I'm gonna pop this in. And I'm gonna sound like this a little bit. Not really. If I move it, I'm fine. But with that, let us get into. Oh, it's a little bit rigged. Anyway, let's get into our last pomodoro so I can make some food and then I should be good. Okay? Okay. You want some plum cake? I've never tried that before, but it sounds delicious. I haven't had like plum as a fruit for a very long time. Totally rigged, Cubs. It's not rigged. It's not rigged. I don't know how else to like do this. Well, one more raffle. That's it. That's all I can do. Anyway, with that, with our 4th Pomodoro session, as I've been mentioning, I feel like every break because I'm very excited for it, I will be making some food. We'll go on a longer break. We watch the Penny video and should be good. Hopefully, with the progress, I'll get to my 40th page out of 60 in my notes, and then I'm a little bit closer. Judging from the time and how we're feeling, I probably will extend Pomodoro. I don't want to say like, oh, I'm gonna go for another 4 Pomodoro sessions, but after we eat, if we could do maybe 2 to 3, because let me think of the time really quick. Gosh darn it! I promise it's not rigged. I don't win each and every time. It's just that's what's happening today. Let's think. It's already 3 o'clock in the afternoon. 3:20. I'll finish by 4:20. Blaze it, maybe. A little less than that, because it's not exactly an hour, but then the 15 minutes. And then it'll be like a 30-minute break, so 5:30. We'll probably do maybe 2 more Pomodoros right after, so we'll switch it over for a total of 6, maybe? And we'll go from there, because again, we'll be back tomorrow to do pretty much a similar thing, or at least a review. Smile emoji. And we'll go from there. Alright, so let's stay strong, every cub. Ta-da! And I will see you cubs in just 45 minutes. Ta-da! We're free! Beep 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 beep. At that, we somehow zoomed through our 4th Pomodoro session, and I am ecstatic, elated, some other fancy positive English words from the GRE. Oh my goodness. It was so fast, right? I was so excited. I was like, oh my goodness, and I finished early? Now, did I retain the information? That's something why we have to do the practice exam, and then tomorrow we can work on all our weaknesses, and then we can practice for the practical on Sunday, and then maybe I'll get to some of my work this week. Who knows? Wolfie, hi, welcome, welcome, welcome. Namo, hello, welcome. You made it just in time. Hello, long time no see. I hope you're doing super, super, super well. Welcome. Oh my goodness. But yeah. So 4 Pomodoro sessions done in a typical Pomodoro fashion. After 4, we get to take a little bit of a longer break. So what I'm gonna do in just a few moments is basically make some ramen really quick. I wish I could have like left without it being too weird and like started boiling water, because I feel like that's just like the slowest process of making ramen. Watch water boil. But when we come back, then we watch the Penny video, so I'm super, super excited. Let's go! What? No way! No, why are you away? What happened, Starbucker? What happened? How's the studying going? It's going super, super, super well. There's a lot happening this month, as I've already dumped on my cubs, but it's okay because I'm really utilizing today and tomorrow because I'm off of work to study. Hopefully we do really well on Wednesday, and that pretty much sets the mood for the rest of the the week and the month. Unfortunately, it's gonna be back-to-back exams, but we'll do our very best. Okay wait, should I make pasta or put chicken in the oven? Both if you can. Why are you crying? No crying. It's okay. Oh my goodness. Wait, should I make pasta? Wait, I'm sorry, I read that. My brain's so dumb. Yeah, why don't you just make a little combination? It's good to have like your carbs and proteins, you know? Ta-da! Yeah. Give me one hecking second? 5 minutes, maybe? Maybe a little bit more? Small emoji? And life will be good. I hope. Hoping. I'll come back with Robin. I'll have the video set up, and yeah, I can't guarantee I will be done in this 11 minutes, but I will add some time to the timer. What's a good time? I feel like if I put too big of a time, it might scare some cubs away. 15 minutes. We'll just for like an extra like 6 because it's gonna take me an extra minute to leave anyway. So it's okay, it's okay. But yeah, guys, I should be back before the 17 minutes. Lunch breaks, even though they should be a little bit longer than usual. Smile emoji. I'm hoping that in total it's just like a little 30-minute break and we'll get back into it. I have tutoring at 5 o'clock, and again, I'm not really sure if I want to go there or not. Because if they're going to be practicing the exam, I'm like, oh, but I wanted to do it before. But I might just like pop in for the first 45 minutes, I guess? For 45, first like 20 to 30 to see what's up, I guess? And if it's, well, not helpful or like not where I want to be, I'll probably like dip out. And there probably won't be any changes to stream other than like, oh, maybe I can do maybe one more pomodoro session, or maybe actually it's so useful we're gonna just do one less. So don't rush eating, you'll get a tummy ache. I won't. I'll just eat until we finish the video, and then if I still don't finish, I guess I'll just like study and eat. No big deal. Teehee. Alright, I'll politely be right back, okay? Okay.
かに響き渡る教会のチャイム、祈りを捧げ恐怖を裏切る暗い森の中をさまよって暗絶の壁が残月になるの、透明な嵐に待ちなさい、甘い淡い蜂蜜でもっとベトベトにしたお願い、いい子になるから私を承認して風に舞う絵本のページが影になって記憶を揺らすの、 かすかに響き渡る教会のチャイム祈りを捧げ恐怖を裏切る暗い森の中をさまよって断絶の壁な残月になるの透明な嵐に待ちなさい甘い淡い蜂蜜でもっとベトベトにしたお願いいい子になるから私を承認して風に舞う絵本のページが影になって記憶を揺らすのずーっとあの場所で待ってるから空っぽの世界の中全て壊れちゃっても鮮やかにもがきながら時間を歪ませながらも見つけて花びらがゆっくりと二人を包むよ星の夜にねえね迷い込んでしまった出口のない迷路ぼんやり口ずさむ同じ聖書秘密の呪文ちぎるようにオルゴールが静かに歌うの透明な嵐に待ちなずに弱く荒く噛んでもっとぐちゃぐちゃになったらお願いいい子になるから私を承認して絡め合って恍惚な時が重ね合ってあの日を照らすのずーっと私はここにいるから曖昧な未来であって何も怖くないよ差し出された手に触れて高まった糸が優しく
Quiet, silence, the peace. Alright, Cubs, I am back. Life is good. I have my really hot ramen. So I might not be able to eat it during this break session, but that's perfectly a-okay. I hope you had a good break. Hopefully you also got something to snack on because I feel like it's just that time again. It's snack time, my dudes. Alright, let me change the category. Let me add like, oh, lunch break. Or maybe I can unpin. Da 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 da. Just chatting. I won't put the study with me cat things in case someone's like, oh, what are you doing? Everything should be updated and everything should be good. So with that, thank you. Hi, welcome. Hi, welcome. Oh my goodness. Now that I'm like staring, I'm like, are the proportions good on this? Ah, doesn't matter, I guess it's fine. Let me give it a shout out. One moment. Da-da! Da-da! Dun-dun! Okay. But we're taking a little lunch break from our pomodoro sessions because your girl is so hungry. My sugar was low. I had to ingest so many silly hard candies. No, I'm just kidding. But still. So today, right now, our YouTube video of choice is watching Ryan survive on €1 for 1 week. His whole goal is to go from France all the hecking way to America on 1 penny, and it's like that trade-off. As one of the cubs mentioned earlier, I think Pata was like, oh, is it like, you know, trying to like sell a pen and then getting a house at the end of it? Yeah, basically the same challenge. And he did the same thing last year in America, where he was trying to go from the west coast to the east coast to give Mr. Beast the penny. But yeah, I will politely be watching this. I'm gonna watch it in a very curse speed of 1.25, not because I don't value your cubs time, but I did watch like the first few minutes of it. So forgive me. As for the timer, why not? Huh? Now 1.5? No, because it'll be too fast. He already speaks kind of fast, so we'll see. Here, let me see if this volume is okay.
It is day 2 of trying to make it back home to America, starting with just 1 penny in Europe. Yesterday I started in Paris, was able to get a bus ticket here, a flight to the next country, and a baguette. Paris was very successful. I think we can all agree on that. The bus ride was overnight. It was from roughly midnight to 7 a.m. For 31 euros, I mean, it was good. It was a good deal. It was shelter for the night. It was transportation to the next country. And when I got off, I was a little confused. I was. I have no idea where I am or how to get to where I'm going. Also, I have never seen a bird like that bird right there. No offense.
That bird is so chunky. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, I had to bring the mic back. I'm like, no way. Alright, cubs, never mind. I feel like that was the world's fastest recap, so I feel that was rude. So we'll go back and what do you call it? We'll put it at normal speed. I'll just rewatch the same 3 minutes. Oh my goodness. What a chunky bird. Oh my goodness. Okay.
I like it. I like the bird. And my inventory so far is really just a marker and a notepad, or half of a notepad at this point. And since we're only sitting at €9.79, I have some serious goals for today. To tell you them, I gotta go into the city. And I'll reveal where I am as well. My friends, I have made it to Amsterdam. I've always wanted to come here. It's so fun. There's canals everywhere. There's bikes literally every square inch. I don't know how big that is. It's awesome. I'm loving it. Speaking of I'm loving it, I need to go get some breakfast. And then I'll tell you my game plan. Well, if that's not the cutest McDonald's I've seen in my life. I figured out how to get the international McDonald's app, by the way, so I think I'm gonna get some deals from now on. I'm gonna go inside. It looks adorable. Okay, boom. Chili chicken is happening. They're playing Empire State of Mind by Alicia Keys. This is amazing. Why are we not spelling it like that in America? Y'all, this is a little reckless, but I want this so bad. Please. Oh, no. All right, $4.55. Let's do it. Yummy. This is a dynamic breakfast. A chili chicken sandwich and a latte. It's pretty cold here in Amsterdam, even though it's summer. I like it. I like the weather. It's fun. We do only have €5.24 after this, but that's enough for my money-making method today. So I'm gonna enjoy this meal. I'm not gonna feel guilty about it. Chicken. Pretty nice. Looks good. Makes me feel like a giant. It's not that big. Let's try it.
It just looks like a country of chicken.
That's really good. It's kind of like sweet and sour chicken. That was awesome. I just spilled my latte all over myself. Now that I finished my latte, it's time for my game plan. I made a massive decision yesterday to buy a bus ticket here to Amsterdam and a flight out of Amsterdam in a couple days. That's gonna make it easier on me later, but much harder on me right now because I have, I mean, you see it, 524. It's not looking good. Hi, sorry. So here's what I want to accomplish today. When I got to Amsterdam, the first thing I noticed was the bikes. There are insane numbers of bikes in this city. So my goal today is to rent a bike and become a local. Point proven. It's about €10 to rent a bike for 24 hours. The second thing I noticed is that there are an infinite number of cute businesses. And they all have windows. Last year in Vegas, I cleaned one business's windows for a total of $60. This year, I'm gonna try to do the same thing, except maybe charge €5 per window, something like that. And once I earn money from that, I need to find a place to sleep tonight. Hostels are like €40. That's honestly a bag. I don't know if I'm gonna spend that. Hammock, €15. That feels like a good investment. So obviously, I have a tall task in front of me today. I have a lot to do. We should get moving. Well then, laten wat gaan halen. That's let's get it in Dutch.
Yeah, I was like, what the heck?
Amsterdam. This city's gonna be spotless when I'm through with it. Let's get it. I am in the department store in the cleaning aisle. So here's what we're cooking with. $2 for window spray, $2.25 for a squeegee. That's gonna leave us pretty much €1 left. But we have a client, so I'm happy.
Do you need it back?
No, that's okay. €4.25. There you go. Thank you.
Do you need to receive?
I'm okay. Thanks. Have a good one. Bag secured. All right, guys, we got our cleaning supplies, and our client is literally right here. I believe we have 6 large windows to clean. Hopefully, he doesn't question my setup. So these are the 5-6 windows we're gonna clean. They overlook the canal. I feel like I'm getting an experience right now. It's a privilege. Oh my gosh, dude, look at this.
actually so pretty though. What the heck?
All right.
I also hope
window
they're
number
happy
one.
with the
Let's
results.
get it.
How is he gonna reach? Okay, never mind. Never mind.
They provided
have
a ladder.
ladders. I forget retail shops do have ladders. I used to work for retail. He's okay. Plus, he has the technique down. Look at him. Kind of. The outside? Leave the man alone.
Just
Think of the
finished our
children
first job
touching
at
the
Fashion
windows.
Deal. The windows are looking great. Guys, check out Fashion Deal if you're in Amsterdam. The place is insane. And the windows are so clean. I didn't agree on a price with Mel. I kind of told him I was like trying to clean windows for €5. So I don't know if he's gonna... I don't know. I'm happy with anything. That took like an hour. We got the whole staff over here. All right, guys. Do you like them? Do you want to go check them out?
I actually checked them.
Okay.
This is for the hard work.
Awesome, brother. Thank you so
That's so
much. You guys are
cute.
the best. We're going to get home to America. Thank you, guys.
Aw.
Mwah.
I forgot something.
What's that?
I went out to a special store for
Okay.
this. Probably you had the stroopwafels before, you guys. These are the big ones. These are original.
Stroop waffles. Thank you, brother.
Yeah, no
Have a
problem.
good one.
Bye,
Thanks
guys.
so much.
Awesome.
Thank you so much. Cheers. Okay, job number one complete. Dude, I love this guy. He put it in an envelope. That's the sign of a hardworking man. Well, he said heart for the hard work. Real recognized real. Nah, but he gave me water and Coca-Cola as well. So this is a generous guy. I'm like nervous. I feel like I'm on Deal or No Deal or something. It's just a ticket to America. Oh.
Let's go!
No, he didn't, bro. Where is he? He's over there. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness. Get Thunder, let's go!
Mel.
You're still expecting like
Mel.
15.
Mel. Can everyone just comment Mel with the question mark in all
Mel.
caps? I need the comment section to be spammed with it. I'm confused. Dude, that's worth putting in an envelope. That's crazy. Bro, come here. That's insane. Bro, that is insane. Hier laat gaan. Ja man, laten wat gaan halen. I have so much time in the day still. I'm just gonna try to see if we can get some more customers. So. Would you guys be interested in window cleaning by chance?
We have someone who does it.
Oh, you have someone? Okay, awesome.
Oh.
Thank you so much. No luck. Such a cute store though. Would you be interested in window cleaning for €5?
No,
Okay, awesome. Thank you. Excuse me, would you be interested in window cleaning? €5?
No, thank you so much.
Okay, awesome. Have a good one. No. Hello. Hey guys, I'm cleaning
You're
windows
so
around the
lucky.
area. You guys want for €5?
This side and other side.
That'd be 10. Okay, I would do 5 for outside and inside. Do it? Awesome. What was your name? Coco? Awesome, nice to meet you. I'm Ryan. Guys, we just got a customer for €5. He asked for outside and inside, and I was like, oh, that'd be 10. And he said no. And I was like, wait, okay, I'll do that. I'll do 5. Perfect. Thank you, brother.
If you clean all paint, I give you €10. All
Okay,
paint.
brother. A new challenge. If I'm able to get this paint off, that's €10. I'll be here for an hour. That's paint. I have glass cleaner.
Is he getting it? Let's go!
Job complete. Coco's the best. Thank you, brother. Coco. High five. Woohoo! Nice to meet you, brother. Have a good day. Take care. See ya. Y'all, we are up to €110 and 99 cents. That's insane. It probably isn't reflected in the video, but that was like many hours of window cleaning / asking people for window cleaning, but obviously it was a huge win. This is the craziest thing. I think last year in Las Vegas it was the same situation. I basically had nothing and then we window cleaned and it felt like I was on top of the world. That's exactly how I feel right now. But yeah, got to figure out sleeping tonight and I want a bike. Look at all these bikes. I can't not have a bike, or at least ride a bike in Amsterdam. That one's nice. I also think I'm gonna take a break and eat some stroopwafel that Mel gave me and a Coca-Cola. Just gonna consume some calories. That sounds like a good plan to me. What a day. I have 4 stroopwafels here from Mel. He also gave me a Coca-Cola and I'm gonna eat some. I'm gonna eat this now. Stroopwafels are a big deal in Amsterdam. I've actually heard many people say the word stroopwafel more times than I've heard in my entire, I've never heard anyone say it before. Here I've heard it at least a dozen times today. We got a baguette in Paris, we got a stroopwafel in Amsterdam. What's next? Oh, it smells so good, dude. No.
I just imagine it tastes
I've
like
never
an ice
been
cream
happier.
cone.
I'm looking at I don't even know what to call that, a canal cruise, go through the canal in the middle of Amsterdam eating a stroopwafel. I love Amsterdam. My first stroopwafel.
Enjoy.
Yummy. I got 3 more of those puppies. Dinner. Haley's gonna be so mad at me. Is this real? What? It's a tiny car. I love it here. Made it to the bike shop. I'm gonna rent a bike for 24 hours for €9.90. Let's do it. Oh yeah, they got some bikes in there. Let's hit it.
That's it.
Perfect, sounds good. Thank you, Butcher.
All right, yeah.
Appreciate it. Have a good one.
Yep, take care.
All right. I got a bike. It's not the best bike, but it's my bike for the next 24 hours. Wow. Howdy. Look at these canals. Oh, it's windy. We don't have weather like this in Texas right now, that's for sure. Albert who? I was trying to think of a one-liner. I'm doing it again.
No.
Hope this place has deodorant. Now that's what I called. I'm going inside. I couldn't think of anything. I need toothpaste and I need deodorant. And a toothbrush. It smells so good in here. Bruh, 69-cent toothpaste? It's huge. Is this accurate? Is this toothpaste? It is. 10 pasta. 125. Don't mind if I do. Excuse me, do you guys have deodorant? Okay, spray only?
No, rollers.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Wait, what the? Oh, that smells good. This is our haul. Let's go spend some money. Oh, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Should I do it? No. Oh, amazing. Bonus. Thank you. Have a good day. Bye-bye. That's right. Howdy. You gotta soak it up. I'm not gonna be in Amsterdam for long. That was a haul and a half. I still have €95.27. Come here. What are you doing over there? Dang, the lens is a little foggy. This looks like a lo-fi music video. Such a vibe. Ayo, toothbrush check. This is long overdue. Time to find out if this is really toothpaste. That's the last thing you want to be saying as an adult. Okay. Yeah, that's toothpaste. Oh my gosh. And then deodorant. I'm excited about this one. This one smells good. That's huge. That actually smells so good. So I currently have €95.27. In my head, I have a few options of what I can do to sleep tonight. The first option, like what I did last year, I hammocked in most cities. I bought a hammock super early on. Hammocks are not too expensive. So that would be my preference, but I don't think the Netherlands likes hammocks at all. So I want to be respectful of that. So option 2 would be a hotel. A hotel costing pretty much all of our money, 80, 90 euro. Or finally, the third option, a hostel. I found a hostel for €25.10. It's actually really close by. Ideally, they have a bathroom like a shower. That'd be insane. But realistically, I think that's our best option. So I'm booking it. I booked it. Voila. We got ourselves a hostel. Free Wi-Fi, baby. It looks nice. It looks good. I'm gonna bike there right now, and I'll meet you there. Oh, baby. Here we are. Hotel Anne-Marie. Looks cute.
He'll shower
All
eventually.
right.
Last year he showered
This is home for the night.
at a gym.
Hotel
I
Anne-Marie.
don't remember the exact details. But now he has a hostel, so
Hey
now he
guys,
can
you
shower.
know
It's
where
only been 2
check-in is?
days.
It's right here.
Yes, yeah. What is the name of the reservation?
Ryan Trahan.
How many persons?
Just one. Amazing. Let's go. Just checked into my hostel. The hostel is a huge upgrade for me from the bus. I love the bus. I did. I slept several minutes. last night. No, it's fine. Amsterdam was good to us today. It was crazy. Shout out to Mel and Coco for your generosity. You guys literally changed the trajectory of this challenge for me. With the amount of money we have to make each day on average, it feels impossible, but so far back-to-back days, we've done it. It's really mind-blowing to me. I've never been to any of these countries, and there's just nice people everywhere. It's so encouraging. It's so cool. All that to say, let's not forget what this whole series is about, and that's raising money for water.org. Every $5 we raise gets one person lasting access to safe water or sanitation. Our goal is 100,000, and yesterday we passed 20,000 on day 1, which is crazy. So here we go. I'm gonna check donations.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
Over 50.
We have raised $41,621.
Well,
That is insane. That is so crazy. Oh man, so many donations. Pax and Mira, definitely not bear, $5,000 donation. Thank you guys so much. That's insane. Zoe Personalized Nutrition, $5,005. And Night Media, $6,900 donation. That's a new top donation. Thank you guys so much, Night Media. Mwah. You guys are the best. Thank goodness no one activated the Great Reset. Oh my goodness, that's poop. Why is there poop there? All right, well, hostile time. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and I'm gonna get some rest because tomorrow I want to buy another ticket. Oh, suspenseful ending.
Oh my goodness, that's so obnoxious. So I, for the cubs who didn't get the opportunity to watch the first video, if someone donates $50,000, whatever money he, sorry, let me bring the mic closer. Whatever money he has basically goes to zero. But hey, it goes to charity, so that's really cool, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna try to squeeze this in.
Spock, I hope you're watching.
So I can eat this.
It's my chihuahua, because I have a little dog. It is day 3 of trying to make it back home to America, starting from just 1 penny in Europe. I started 2 days ago in Paris with nothing but a penny. Now I'm in Amsterdam, and tomorrow I'll be somewhere else. I already have a ticket to the next country.
I think if I get would be so good.
Oh, yeah.
I would love
well,
something
aren't I
to dip
just
my
a traveler? 1 cent travel
in my
club.
ramen
I'm starting a
soup.
club, and that's what it's called. After I said goodnight last night, I met my hostel roommates.
Say roommates on 3.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Roommates!
Let's go.
Pablo, Carlos, Omar from Spain.
Yeah, here we
I'm
go.
gonna get back to America.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna do it for you guys.
That was at like 10 p.m. It just doesn't get dark here in Europe, apparently. They're gone now, as you can tell. Bye, Pablo. Bye, Carlos. Bye, Omar. They went to like Germany at 4 a.m. Europe is crazy. Last night before bed, I ate another stoop waffle, or whatever the heck. I don't know what it's called. Anyways, tonight, I'm heading to the airport, and it is day 3 of 7. I have a lot of work to do to stay on track. But first, this place has a shower.
Go for it,
And
my
I'm gonna
dude.
use it. Ayo, morning routine. First, I made my bed. Basically, that just means I folded this twin-sized comforter. Then I brushed my teeth with a view of Amsterdam. This is good. This is an amazing morning. Then I spray myself in the face with deodorant. And eventually I get around to my armpits. Which doesn't really make sense because now I'm taking a shower. This is incredible, except I don't have a towel. Ayo, wet clothes check. I need to stop talking like that. I'm sorry. Let's get into our day. Hotel Anne Marie.
Welcome back.
You were good to me. When I was checking out, the lobby had coffee and a cat. Also, when I was checking out, I got 10 euro back for the key. So I guess the price included a key deposit, which is huge. That's big time. It's like 8 a.m. Amsterdam is booming, and I think I'm gonna go get some breakfast. Some Maccas. Do they say that here? I don't know. I'm going to McDonald's. Good morning. I'm in Europe.
Pasta. Interesting combo.
Look at these
Enjoy.
buildings.
Cheers.
Goodness. Oh, is that a mirror? I love these things. Dude, we've got a whole squad rolling deep this morning. Good morning. Oh my goodness. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. We made it. They don't open for like 9 more minutes, so
Oh.
I'm early. I'm gonna guess it says, need a minute? No. Kiss the van door. Kiss the door of coffee. Of golden coffee.
Huh? What does it mean? Wait, what does it mean? I was eating! Wait. Take, then choose one of our... Choose the one off of deposit or... Oh, okay. Never mind.
Thank you.
Never mind.
Bro, is that whole breakfast $5.95? That looks insane. Y'all, this is... I'm getting spoiled. I'm spoiling myself. $5.95. Thank you.
Oh, no lid? Brave.
Y'all. This is a whole meal. Oh my goodness. I am blessed. I am blessed. Quick haul. Strawberry banana smoothie. McDonald's latte. Not gonna spill it today. I promise. Apricot spread. I've never had that before. That's exciting. McMuffin with double egg and bacon. The extra egg was free. I think this is a croissant.
Wow.
Oh my goodness, it is. Dude, I'm so blessed. I'm so grateful to be absolutely chowing down this morning. I'm gonna be a full boy. This was $5.95. I mean... Awesome. That is the breakfast of an adult. A big boy. I'm a big boy. That was delicious. Croissant time. I didn't get a croissant in Paris. I can't believe I didn't get a croissant. I got a baguette though, so that makes up for it. Y'all, this is fire. Oh my gosh. It's just a good croissant. Okay, that breakfast was insane. So
Marshall.
good.
Made it-
I'm so
made it
full. I'm gonna
myself.
sip my latte, enjoy it, watch people bike by in the Amsterdam streets. And in the next clip, I'm gonna tell you my game plan. Bonjour. That's howdy in Dutch. That's what I looked it up. My inventory is looking good. I have a marker, sketch pad, glass cleaner, squeegee, 2 stoop waffles left, toothbrush, toothpaste, and deodorant. All of that costs like 10 euro. It's crazy. We currently have 74 euro and 22
please,
cents.
almost done.
And
Don't
my
come
goal for
over.
the day
It's not worth
is
it.
this. First of all, I want to make enough money to get a ticket out of the next country. It cost 87 euro. I know it sounds like overkill, but I've spent the last 3 days literally looking for the cheapest flights out of all of Europe, and the cheapest option is not looking pretty. That final ticket to America,
wow.
it's gonna be a bag. Let's put it that way. I also need to make enough money for the bus to the airport. That's only 3 euro, but hey, that stuff adds up. So how are we gonna do that? Here is my game. That was bad. Game plan. Step 1, windows. Yesterday I bought a glass cleaner and squeegee to clean windows, and it was very successful. I think I'm gonna buy a cloth to improve my setup a bit. It's kind of a crazy hack to clean up blemishes on windows, and then I'm gonna clean as many windows as I can. I bought the supplies, I might as well use them while I'm here. I also have a bike now, which makes me much faster. That's pretty much it. That's the game plan. I have like 4 hours until I have to return this bike and hop on a bus to the airport. So, see ya. Look who I ran
Be a week
into.
before 11.
I'm gonna tell
Look,
you where
it's
we're going.
snow.
You're the one. Oh, what do you think about
Actually,
that?
Good choice. It's nice but big.
Okay.
It's a lot bigger than Amsterdam.
That's exciting. Ran into Mel and now going shopping. Another day in Amsterdam.
go.
175? Don't mind if I do. Upgrade. You gotta invest in your business. That's what Mr. Beast taught me. Hello. 175. Thank you.
2, 3, 5.
Awesome. Bye-bye. What's up, guys? Back at it again with some window cleaning. We thought that was a fun transition. I don't know. We have a towel. We upgraded our setup quite a bit. I'm just gonna be going door to door, asking $5 per window. I mean, €5 per window.
Yeah.
Hey, would you want window cleaning like
Would you-
€5? No, thank you. It's okay. Have a good one. All good. Dude, lots of clean windows. I'm not gonna ask them unless they need it. I just start wiping my hands on everything. Oh, this one. Hi, would you guys want window cleaning for €5? No. Awesome. Thank you. It's a no.
It feels so bad.
Hey guys. Hey, would you guys want window cleaning? I'm doing it super cheap, just down the. How much, sir? €5. Yeah, it's okay, man. We got
my
it. €5.
goodness,
I
so
said. I
polite,
just said
so
€5 flat. I
friendly.
said, do your thing. I gotta take it, bro. Beggars can't be choosers. This ain't Chipotle. Ian is gonna be happy.
It's got the technique. The technique.
Look at all that gunk. You guys see that gunk? That's what I'm calling it. Gunk removal, not window cleaning. Guys, don't freak out, but Ian's about to bring a ladder outside.
Cheers, brother.
Awesome. Cheers.
Aw.
Yeah, my man.
Oh, yes. Thank you so much.
There you go.
We're getting all that gunk off. Oh, cheers. Thank you, brother.
No problem, man.
Awesome. He paid us early. Let's knock it out double time then.
Just leave.
The logo looks good. The business looks good. We all look good. Oh, gunk. Ew, gunk.
Ew.
All right, another barbershop. Just gonna go ask. Hey, would you guys want window cleaning super cheap? It's like €5. Okay, awesome, thanks. It's a no. It's currently raining. That might be bad for us, but it might be okay. Rain or shine, windows gotta get cleaned. Going in here to ask, hey, would you guys want window cleaning super cheap? Going around and just, it's like €5.
€5?
Yeah, per window.
Yeah.
I think there's someone's coming on Monday.
Monday?
How about only do this?
Just these two, real quick.
Wow.
What's your name?
Marianne, yeah?
Marianne. Yeah, I'm Ryan.
Black coffee?
Yes, that'd be amazing.
Oh, how cute.
She's so nice. She just wants me to clean these two, and she's giving us coffee. I could use some caffeine. Marianne just brought us black coffees mid-work. This place rocks. Black coffee in Amsterdam.
Cheers.
Cheers, brother.
Ah. Oh my gosh, that's actually really good.
Dude, that's so good. Cleaned some doors, got €5 and a coffee. That's profit on profit, bro. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys, but I ate my last stoop waffle. Can't believe I'm leaving tonight.
Boo-hoo, boo-hoo.
I only have coins.
Okay,
Sorry.
no worries.
Good luck,
Thank you so much for the
Yeah,
coffee and everything.
of course.
Have a good one. So as of right now, I think we have just enough.
It looks
for
very,
our
very
next mode
nice,
of
honestly.
transportation,
I
but
want to
it'd be
go.
kind of silly
Look how
to
cute it
just
is.
spend it all right now. So we're gonna try to get a few
And
more
Atomic,
customers.
thank you for the lurk. Have a good time at the gym. Oh my goodness.
Cleaning windows super cheap, just €5. Would you be interested real quick?
Yeah, I have €5.
Oh,
My
thank
name
you.
is Nick.
Nick, I'm Ryan. Nice to
Hi.
meet you.
Hi, nice to
Awesome. I'll knock it out real quick.
How cute. It looked already so clean to begin with. I'm just like, oh, they're just being really nice.
Gunk be gone. Gunk.
Ew.
Nu op 0,25, dat is echt te klein voor hoefdruk. Dus zwaar en dan...
She's speaking facts in there. She's bilingual. Thank you. Have a good day, Nick. Bye bye. I don't know. What did you, Morgan?
What?
Guys, we got our next client. This is Arden. And this is Arden's art gallery. So, I hit some windows.
Yes.
All right, sounds good.
Oh, how cute.
Thank you, man.
Thank you, brother. Have a good one, Arden.
Yeah, thank you, of course.
Take care.
Thanks a lot.
Awesome. Nice to meet you guys.
Bye guys, so nice to meet y'all.
Let's go!
Thank you, brother.
Zo groot is die
I
trekker.
know.
Niet klein, groot.
Yeah.
En dan een beetje emmer.
You guys see that right there? That's a business. I just sunk a few hours into window cleaning. Let's count our spoils. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, and 40 from coins. So we just made $40. I mean euros. Sorry, it's not bucks. So now in total, we're up to €112 and 47 cents. I am very happy with that. I'm stoked. I need to return my bike and get on a bus within the next hour. I'm 15 minutes away. Let's go find my bike. I am lost. All right, guys.
Oh, I was like,
time to return
what?
my bike. It's been real. I've loved being an Amsterdam local. I don't think the bike makes me a local, but that's what I'm gonna tell people. So yeah, let's go to the bike shop. I'm gonna miss this place. It's kind of windy. Guys, I am running. I am not on a bike. I'm actually just running so fast right now. This is actually me on foot. I'm keeping up with the truss, with the train or a bus, I don't know. Here we are. Cute red car, bunch of red bikes. Yeah, we made it. All right. Howdy. I love it. Get a load of this place. I'm walking to the bus station right now. I feel like I'm at Disney World, except there's no Daffy Duck trying to sell me overpriced chicken strips. Is this not like a fairy tale? This is crazy. Look at this. Oh my goodness. You guys just live here? This bus station, train station is like a mile away. So this is really my last stroll in Amsterdam, so I'm gonna soak it up. Howdy. Yep. That's the coolest building I've ever seen. The train to the airport leaves in like 20 minutes, so I'm gonna sit down. We currently have €112 and 47 cents. Don't say that too loud. I'm in public. So that's a lot of money. I am a little bit worried because today Mr. Beast tweeted and he was like, hey Ryan, is the $100,000 donation a plug and the Great Reset? Sorry, I'm a little socially awkward to do a dramatic pose right now. There's like a lot of people here. That's all I could muster up. And I said, no, Jimmy, it would just be a plug. Feastables, perhaps? I would love that. That'd be great for me. So with that being said, I'm a little bit scared and I'm gonna make a purchase. I'm gonna make a big purchase right now. As you can see on the screen, I have 2 more countries to go to, not including the, hey. Oh, nice, guys. That's good. Oh! Amsterdam! As you can see, there's 2 countries that we have not gone to yet, not including America. We have a ticket to the next one, and for 87 euro, I just purchased the ticket to country number 4. I wish those guys were still here to celebrate. That would have been perfect. I'll just play victorious music for like 5 seconds.
But wait, Marsha, by the way, and this music's probably so
Feels
loud.
good.
Oh my gosh. People like Teen Foods. Now I feel bad because it's very
That leaves us
expensive.
with 25
but
euro, which is enough money for transportation on buses and trains. A little bit for dinner, a little bit for breakfast, so
He did look a little
I'm
drunk,
happy.
yeah.
I could not ask for a better situation. Okay, I don't want to miss my train, so let's hit it.
Hello. Where do I buy a ticket for the airport?
Awesome, thank you.
Go, Ryan, go! Let's go!
I've never flown to a European country from a European country, so I'm excited to go through security, see what it's like. Probably no different, but... Howdy. I'm too much. Wowza. Look at this place.
Wow.
I feel like I'm in the B movie. Very little about this resembles a B movie, but let me have this. Been thinking about the B movie a lot recently. Sometimes you just gotta marinate on it. Bro, these are so expensive. Okay, the extra value meal is 13 euros and 90 cents. Bruh, never mind.
Sorry, the video's gonna end soon anyway, like in 3 minutes, so.
I
Oh,
have
a little buff
19
time.
euro and 52 cents. If you're wondering where those 5 cents went, here it is. Hey, are these gonna be discounted at all?
Why?
Like at nighttime,
You want a discount?
what kind of discount we're talking?
What time is it?
It's almost 8.
Well, I'm going to close anyway, so you can just take it, because otherwise I was going to throw it away.
Really?
Aw.
Okay, thank you so much. I have to pay 5 cents.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm happy with where we're at right now. I mean, we're going to a new country. I've got a pretty good plan for tomorrow. I'm feeling good. Post croissant.
No.
Also, wherever I can, whether it's a water fountain or McDonald's, I chug as much water as I possibly can. I am more hydrated during this series than I am in my normal life. And as you know, water is literally a primary need of humans. If you're just tuning in, the entire point of this series is to raise $100,000 for water.org. That's our goal. And it's that time of the night to check donations. All right, here we go.
Me drinking water right now, I'm about to chug it too.
Oh my goodness. We are at $104,918
Let's go!
raised for water.org. The first episode of the series hasn't even gone live yet in my universe. Did someone reset me? Oh gosh, that would actually be devastating. Someone had to have donated 50,000. Please, 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 please. I can't believe it. Smart prop trader Blake Olson has activated invincibility.
Invincibility.
Let's go!
Oh my gosh, that is so nice. From a human perspective, but also for me during this challenge. That means the next time I read donations, I'm protected. Tomorrow, I cannot be reset. I'm gonna have to go hard tomorrow. Blake Olson. If you guys don't know, this is the same person who donated $50,000 for us last year, except last year was a great reset. We've come full circle. Blake, smart prop trader, thank you so much. From the bottom of my heart, that's an insane impact that you just made. Oh, that's crazy. Tom Grossi just donated $5,000. He said, crush it, my friend. We're all behind you. Tom just finished a fundraiser himself.
Give me
for
literally
St.
a
Jude.
minute.
I was able to donate
I
$5,000
gotcha.
to him, and he returned the favor. I love you, Tom. Mwah. Khalid Al Amari donated $5,000. That is unreal. Thank you so much. That's it from the day. I'm speechless. And if you can't donate, that's totally fine. You can follow me on Instagram and automatically donate a penny. I'm also posting daily on there, so you get some fun updates as well. So with that being said, I'm sleeping here at the airport tonight. My flight is first thing in the morning, and tomorrow's gonna be a big day. I'm invincible.
Oh no!
I'm invincible for 24 hours,
Welcome,
literally.
welcome,
I'm gonna make the most of it.
Oh
See
my
you guys in the morning.
goodness! Hello!
Bye.
Oh my goodness, sorry, I forgot how obnoxious it is. Hi, welcome Raiders! Welcome! My name is Tipanya. I'm a bearcat VTuber. I do the GAO and it's very nice to meet you. Serena, how's your stream? How's the best game? Second best Persona. How's the stream? How's Persona 5 Royal? Welcome! And JB as well? Oh my goodness! Hello, welcome! I hope your stream is super good. We're doing a focus study stream, but I had just finished dinner, lunch? And I don't know. We just finished watching this little Penny video, and I can explain a little bit more. What is the best Persona? 3. 3 portable. And thank you for asking. Oh, I'm so glad. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Like I said, we're gonna go back to studying in just literally less than like about a minute. But you're more than welcome to hang out and lurk. And if not, I'm not sure how long you're streaming. I know how intensive and how long Persona games could be. So feel free to do whatever you need to do. Make sure to hydrate and eat something super yummy. Okay? Thank you. Wow, I can't believe it. I can't believe it either. Here, let's switch on over. Even though I'm gonna be a very awkward size. One moment. Oh my goodness, I'm all the way over here. Hello. Lena, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the GAO Club. Welcome. Alright, let me clear this up really quick. Ta-da. We're just chilling, being sus with each other. Oh no. Well, I hope you had lots of fun regardless. I appreciate you. Thank you for sending the love and the sus. Over here, I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Did I also say welcome to a GAO Club? My brain is like scattered. I apologize. Mood music? No! This is just jazz. I could have played my morning jazz because I'm like, brother, I don't feel upbeat. You know how many exams I have this month? Boo! Oh my goodness. Yes, kitties! This is just one dumb cat. One beautiful baby girl. Her name is Peas. She is so cute. She's a little dummy, but I mean she really means well, you know? I'm just trying to put her emote in. He screamed. No, but I promise it's not always like that. You see, the intensity just went down. Yeah, my cats are also dummies. I think cats are just the biggest dummies. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Marshall, to answer your $1 billion question, by the way. So, when you had just came in from the raid, basically you're watching this guy. His name is Ryan. I can also link the video. Maybe that's probably the more polite thing to do. We're watching day 3, but he's doing like a 7-day challenge of basically living off €1, and he's on day 3, and he's trying to like get all the way from wherever the heck he is to America. So it's been a very fun watch, and we ended up squeezing 2 videos because I ended up doing 4 pomodoro sessions, which means it's been like 4 hours of studying basically. So I'm like, oh man, let's go eat some lunch and have a little break. So I ate some instant ramen, and I am so good to go. But the great oh my goodness, I thought I was gonna burp. I'm so sorry. Marsha, to answer your question, Robo has already answered it, but basically there's certain things that happen when people donate. So a lot of the shout outs he did at the end, it's like if you donate like $5,000 you get a shout out. If you donate $50,000 you get the Great Reset, and so basically the money he's earned so far gets set to back to a penny basically. Excuse me. All the things that he's brought is protected from the Great Reset, so it's not like if someone paid $50,000 he loses like his toothpaste, his toothbrush, the markers, and like the sketch paper. No, he just loses again the money. He did add this new thing about invincibility, so excuse me, $50,000 how would you say it? Instead of $50,000 it's like $50,001. Oh, it's such a big number. I never had to say it out loud before. But that gives them invincibility basically, so that's always really fun. So if someone were to donate 50,000, but you also had the invincibility, you'd be protected from the Great Reset. And he's making such good progress. On day 1, he was able to get like his second plane ticket out, or second way out into a different country, and he uploads these videos every day. The one that we just watched recently was the video released today, and he'll be doing it tomorrow and the day after and the day after that until the day the challenge is done. So ta-da! We'll have to go get some food. Absolutely no hecking worries. Please enjoy your food and thank you so very much for the raid. I hope you make very good progress in Persona 5 Royal, especially if it's your first time playing it. It's such a good game. Enjoy your meal, thank you. Alright, we'll go back into the gist of it. Let's see. Let's do this. Hi Jane, hi, welcome. Alright, we got our pin still going about the streaming and all that good stuff, so we're good. Trim mustache, let's go. Do I have a task yet? Oh gosh darn it, let it scroll, let's scroll. No, okay, I need a new task. Eh? I need more structure in my life, same. This is just an excuse, my dude. Alright, so what am I gonna do today? I'm going to sneak into tutoring and see if it's worth it. Sneak into tutoring. No, let's not say if it's worth it, because what if they pop into the stream? So sneak into tutoring. That's my task for today. And for anyone else who's joining on in, what do you call it? Feel free to do ! task and then put basically whatever you want to do as a task. So whether it's trim my mustache to I'm gonna read this chapter to hey, I just want to watch this video on my watch later list, you can do whatever. And we'll be doing the pomodoro style session, gosh, English. And so we'll be doing 45 minutes of focus where I'll go mute and then I'll chat and stream, and then after that we'll unmute, and then for 15 minutes I'll be like, oh my gosh, I severely underestimated mine. I've been debugging so much. I'm so sorry. That's okay. It's good that you're dedicating the time to it. But wait, you're already done too? Let's go, gamer. Let's go. Oh, never mind. He's debugging. Never mind. And that's how to do a random task. You just do ! random task, and then you're all good. Vvoid model outfit. Let's go. Have lots of fun. Vvoid is such a pain in the absolute booty. I should know Vvoid, by the way, but gosh darn it, I hope you have lots of fun with the alt outfit. One day I'll get my alt outfit. Not, there's actually no rush to get my alt outfit by any means, but I have it designed at least. I'll show you guys later, because we'll get into this whole other like silly conversation. I haven't really got the colors set, but now I have the design, so I'm like, yay. Maybe I'll share it with the sugar bears. You've been making outfits for the past few days? Absolute gamer. I wish you the best of luck in making it. They are so much fun. If I picked up art, I would have been set, except I didn't. So every time I draw, I'm like, I can't make an outfit, dies. But yeah, let us walk a few steps. Let's go! Get your steps in. Let's go! But no. Let's get right into it, okay? So I put my task about tutoring, so I'm gonna try to sneak in, and if you hear something that you're not supposed to hear, let me know. My desktop audio is actually on, so I'm glad I double checked. There might have been like a slight echo with the music, so I apologize. But my mic is gonna be muted, plus I don't really talk in tutoring, unless I have a question. But I will keep my mic muted regardless whether I'm in tutoring or not. And we'll see how it goes. Ta-dang! Yeah. We'll go for a 45-minute session. Yeah. Or if you guys want to be really nice and give me like 1 moment so I can get this set up so I can join tutoring. Yeah. And then we'll go from there. If tutoring doesn't work out for whatever reason, you'll just see me complete the task and I'll do something else. Again, my goal today was trying to see if I can get the practice exam done. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I'm literally loading this. It's taking a hot moment. Oh my goodness. Oh, sorry. My professor is just like, hey, I graded this, but then she sounded like very ominous. She's like, hey, if you score lower than this, you need to talk to me. And I'm like, what? I'm like, I scored really well last time, so I don't know. Let's see. I'm okay. Alright, okay, sorry, I got distracted. Let's see this. Hold on, let me also close my door. There's too many things happening. Ah! Procrastinating. Ah! Alright, imagine being in the woods on a sunny day. Woo! You got that one last time. Alright. Let's do it. Another touch grass task? Honestly, I'm so sorry. Alright, I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. Let me move myself slightly. Ta-da! Or move the thing. Heck. Ta-da! Alright, see you soon. Ta-da! I'm in tutoring right now. One moment. I think I'm gonna reset everything and probably keep going with the session, so I apologize. One moment. Let me see. Hold on. Kind. I reset everything, but please do take a 15-minute break if you can. I have tutoring for another like hour, so teehee. I'll be back. Oh goodness. Late very beep 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 beep. Technically I'm supposed to be on break now, but I apologize for that. My tutoring session went like a little bit not necessarily longer, but I thought they were gonna be like, okay, we're done. But then they're having like small talk, and I like the small talk. I'm just like, oh, it's so cute. I'll be like, oh, da, 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 da. But then he's giving me advice about the exam that we have on Sunday. So I'm like, oh, okay, I'll take it. We are almost 8 hours into the stream and I want to cry. Not really. I still feel pleasantly okay, which is amazing. Like I could keep going. Should I? Like I was like, oh, maybe I should like call it because I'm gonna be doing something similar tomorrow. Oh, but guess what? While I was in that tutoring session, contemplating like, oh, okay, finish the tutoring. Let's wrap it up. I got an email from my professor for the class that I'm quote unquote failing because of the new policy. So TLDR for the new Cubs who may have just came in or may have not heard it. My program is implementing a policy that if you don't get a 70% average on an exam, you basically fail the class even if you passed all the assignments. So right now I'm passing the class like almost with a B. They have like a 78 or something, but on the midterm I got a D. But there's only like 3 tests and we haven't taken 2 of them, and one of them's not even a test. It's that project that I need to work on, and I'm not worried about that. I'm still worried about the final. So I get this email during the tutoring. It's like, oh, just to remind you, you're failing. I'm like, ah! I wanted to find peace. What the actual heck? So that kind of like, ooh, a little scary, I guess. Wow, I'm sorry, ma'am. Okay, I guess I should work on that a little bit. And I mean, that was definitely a class I did want to work on, but it's not the exam that's coming up. So I'm like, oh, maybe I should format notes or something. I don't know. I wanted to take a break, but it's only 7. I've only been studying for 8 hours. Like, pfft, amateur hours, am I right? I feel that I had some similar classes before were examined for the bulk of the grade. The issue is just they're not the bulk. Like, even if I failed it, but all the assignments were okay, like, I had a good likelihood of passing the class, passing being a C or higher in this case. But because the averages of the exams alone determine my pass or fail status, it's a whole nother thing, which is horrifying, especially for classes like this one where technically it only has a midterm and a final, but out of pure pity they inserted this project. Now thankfully, even with the project, not the project whatever, for the final I just need to score a 74 or higher, which sounds very doable. My only like fear and issues with that is just I don't know if I'll be able to do it, you know what I mean? With the combination of all the other exams coming up. But obviously I should put my focus to that because this was also that one unique class that ends earlier. Like literally by Friday of next week on the 14th, once I take that exam at 6 p.m, I'm done with that course and I can put all my focus into my 3 remaining courses, which is fantastic, honestly. Not being biased, but I really don't like this course. So with that though, I would love to take a break. I still feel okay. I think I should extend the pomodoro session, even if it's just one more, and it would make me feel like a ton better coming in tomorrow morning and basically rinse and repeating this whole process again, but less with the stuff that I'm trying to study for on Wednesday. I feel pretty okay, but I'm still gonna do a focus for that. But I am gonna go through some Quizlets. I will do the little testing again. In the tutoring, we did the test together, which is not really what I wanted, but apparently there were some trick questions, so I'm like, okay, it was helpful. I'm glad I stayed, but now I'm gonna try to do it like from memory and not like memorize the answers. Like, oh, I remember they put this. I want to logicate it, reason it, and blah 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 blah. It really also sucks because I told you Cubs that tomorrow's 4th of July, and in America that's like, ooh, Independence Day, freedom, USA, USA. So I have my professors who are like, yeah, I'm off today and tomorrow, but good luck next week with your exams. I'm like, I hate you guys. I hate you. Like they're like, I'm off tomorrow. I'm like, oh, that's so nice for you. Anyway, 2 semesters ago, I had a class called Theory of Computation, where the homework was only extra credit and the grade was 5 exams in the class. No, heck that noise. No, thank you. No hecking thank you. Oh my goodness. I don't know. I feel always really bad because I know you have to, how do you call it, have some way, objective as most subjective as you can, a way of sorry, to clarify for the closed captioning, objective way of grading someone to make sure that they're prepared for that course to proceed on or to even practice whatever they're learning. But I feel like the US education system especially really sucks in facilitating learning, and that it doesn't even matter what you learn, it's all about your grades. So, and it's kind of like, shouldn't that be like a one-to-one reflection? Sometimes, no! No, and exams are 5 questions? Yeah! Sorry, you missed 2? You're screwed! Like, that's actually really hecked up. I'm so sorry. Let me fix the Pomo timer really quick because gosh darn it. 6, 7, and then I'm just gonna add time to the timer. You know what, 6 as well, because why not? Sorry, not to keep extending and lowering my breaks. Whoever's watching like this VOD or following with this, I apologize. It's just literally like what's working for me, and again, the tutoring took up a good chunk of time anyway. Plus, this is my little time to talk to you guys, and then I can stand up and stretch and turn on my lights because it's not that it's dark outside, but I'm like, oh, my screens are a little bit brighter. Might as well turn on the lamp. But get a bunch of exams around the time where you can't get support? Yeah, that's fair. It's so hilarious because the class I'm working for, the teacher, it has his in-laws in, and it's like, sir, your exam is on Wednesday. But you want us to email you to get the results of the practice exam? You're so funny. You're hilarious. I love this for us. One missing was a huge chunk? Yeah, yeah. Don't worry. I'm aware of that lifestyle. It was not fun. But I don't think it's fair to do that as for an exam. Unless they are like super lengthy, difficult things, sure, you can have that many questions. If they have like little parts and they can get credits. It's not like a one and done thing where if like you got this wrong, you can't even get anything. There's no partial credit, blah, 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 blah. I think that's very tough. And I think maybe those exams would be better off as quizzes to prep for an exam. But like, what do I know? It's okay, because guess what? In the next few years, cry, sobs, tears. Maybe if I get really tired of my career and I have a passion, I'll just become a teacher and I'll be like, yeah, it wasn't so long ago when I was in your shoes, students. But we'll see how it goes. For now though, let me politely take a break, stand up, turn on the lights, yada 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 yada, and we'll go from there. Let me finish my task, done, and I'm gonna start in tech notes out of pure despair. Close his eyes, passes out. Oh, I want to, but I shouldn't. I can't. So let me just take this 5 minutes to myself. Let's start the formatting for this one, and hopefully it should be okay. Hi Tazo, hi Tazo, belated hacking congratulations to your 2K. Your 2K follower celebration! Let's go! Pachi, 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 pachi. Pachi! Welcome! Thank you so much, no problem. I hope you got a lot of rest and all that jazz. You're exhausted? I bet this crazy lad over here did a 20-hour stream, and listen, I'm already 8 hours into my stream, and I cannot imagine 12 hours more. I'm not even talking. But being on stream, I'm just like, ugh. There's something about it. It's like being out in the sun when you get tired. It's like, ugh. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. But please, one moment. My poor bladder, it will explode. Kaboosh. Alright, BRB.
かに響き渡る教会のチャイム、祈りを捧げ恐怖を裏切る。暗い森の中をさまよって暗絶の壁の残月になるの。透明な嵐に待ちなさい。甘い淡い蜂蜜でもっとベトベトにしたらお願い、いい子になるから私を承認して。風に舞った絵本のページが影になった記憶を揺らすの。ずーっとあの場所で待ってるから、空っぽの世界の中全て壊れちゃっても、鮮やかにもがきながら時間を歪ませながらも見つけて、花びらがゆっくりと二人を包むよ星の夜に。ねえねえ、迷い込んでしまった出口のない迷路、ぼんやり口ずさむ同じ聖書、秘密の呪文ちぎるようにオルゴールが静かに歌うの。透明な嵐に待ちなずに弱く荒く噛んでもっとぐちゃぐちゃになったらお願い、いい子になるから私を承認して。絡め合った恍惚な時が重ね合ったあの日を照らすの。ずーっと私はここにいるから、曖昧な未来であって何も怖くないよ。差し出された手に触れて絡まった糸が優しくほどけた。不条理な傷で舐めてあげるから星の夜に。ねえ
Alright, gamers, I'm ready. I am energized. I stood up. I remember what it feels to have like blood circulating everywhere else in my body. I pet baby Peas. She was cute. She left my room. Like, life happens. Right, hi. Thank you so very much for the head pats. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. See? And I get head pats. I stay winning. Hashtag winning. Hashtag for real.
Emergency Study Pizza Fund.
No, robot's fine. I will continue to eat instant ramen for the rest of my days until I run out. But thank you for the holy amount times 10. What the actual heck? This is gonna be the fun for next week. I have enough instant ramen for this week, and then next week can be pizza fun. But thank you. Oh my goodness. Hashtag girl boss? Girl bossing here. I'm gonna get the best deals on the pizza too. I'm gonna freeze the pizza. Can I do that? Can I freeze pizza? No, I don't even have enough room in the freezer to be like, okay, I'm gonna buy $50 worth of pizza and then keep surviving off it for week by week. But thank you. Oh my goodness. Ramen fun it is? Oh my goodness. You know, but it's not such a good deal because well, maybe it is. I don't know. I don't remember the price of the ramen. See, they give you 4 packs of ramen and I feel like it's like $4 to $5, but because of the quality, I'm willing to pay more than $1 each, and I shouldn't be that frugal for pretty good instant ramen, but anyway, Cubs, let us do our last pomodoro session. I have no idea, like, I am pretty sure I did the coding, not coding, but the commands right. Whenever I put the timer for the next 45 to 15, it should say 7 out of 7. And we will wrap it up there because I will be back tomorrow basically doing the same hecking thing. Screams! But hopefully not as long because, or maybe I'll even do it earlier because technically we have anime night tomorrow night and Wednesday because they're trying to catch up with Gundam, G-Witch, da-da, or the Witch from Mercury. And apparently the season 2 is like the finale of the series, so we have to catch up. We have to do it. Hopefully you'll find your oh, can't read. Find time to treat yourself to something at least. I hope. I will put this in my birthday funds. How about that? I was so sad because it turns out with everything and anything, I'm just like, oh well, maybe on the 25th. Wait, am I reading the date? No, the 24th. We could do something. Ta-da! Woohoo! Woohoo! And that's when I can have fun again. Woohoo! Only for like hiccups. Wait, let me look at the calendar. I'm so sorry. For like a week. I have like 1 week of no exam. And then I have an exam again. And then I have another week of no exams. And then the week after, the week of the 13th of August, it's all my finals. So I'm almost done. In a month. A little more. But hey, anything is anything. I just need to get through this week. Alright. Let's do our best. Let's stay as motivated as we can possible because even though we're doing the same thing tomorrow and I don't know how many times I have to repeat it, I really just have to get through it and that's all I really have to do. And if I dedicate the time, I really feel much better about it. So we might as well get started on this. And even if I don't finish this, it's not really that it matters. It's just really, that email's just poorly timed. I can't believe she would even send that just to remind me like, hey, by the way, you're failing. I'm like, who does that? Anyway, so let's go! Let's go! You got this. Let's go. We're going. All right, timer 45:15. Same old business. I'll see you cubs in a little bit. Okay. Let's go. All right. I actually go because I probably should get this started. Oh my goodness. I look outside and I was like, man, it's getting dark. There's still light outside. So to be studying for 8, where did the 5 come from? 8 hours? End me, please. Okay, so I have like good news and like bad news. A combination of both. Good news, I'm gonna wrap up stream. I think this is cool to call it. Bad news, I'm probably still gonna be doing some formatting stuff off stream. I don't think I could like study it, but if I have the notes there and then I can look later, cool. Formatting's like not really like like a focused activity for me, so it's not so bad. And it's like, well, Tippa, why don't you just do like another pomodoro? I can't. I don't wanna be bound for 45 minutes. Woohoo, woohoo. But to be completely honest with you, Cubs, more good news, bad news. Okay, good news, bad news. Bad news. So I basically spent like the first 10 minutes reaching out to like my tutor, like, oh, do you have any resources? And then I responded back to my professor who sent the email, and TLDR, the email is basically like, yeah, even though even though you're passing the class, because of the exam grade and the new policy, you're gonna still fail it if you don't do any better. So I'm like, oh gosh darn it. So with that in mind, I messaged her and I was like, hey, this, and I was like, hey, look, listen, I'm reaching out because I didn't know the final was a comprehensive written exam. Like, what is that about? And I told her, I'm like, hey, do you have any like advice, basically, because I thought it was just going to be another like multiple choice exam focusing on everything that we'd done like past the midterm. And she's like, no. And I'm like, okay. Well, heck, me too. I gotcha. But excuse me, in all seriousness, it's fine. We'll get through it, but definitely I'm gonna be doing this off stream just because bleh. Alright, but let's see if we can find someone to raid, because that would be pretty puggy wuggies, you know? And we can choose 2 people. Are you ready, Cubs? Are you ready for like the world's babiest poll as I politely shill? Alright, we can raid into a clown who's playing the goose game, or you can raid into That's a great question. She definitely has animal ears. But she doesn't identify herself as like an animal, not like I'm a bear, panda, da 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 da. She is a circus balloon seller. I didn't spell balloon right. I will politely fix that. Who's playing a story of I can't do it. Balloon seller. My brain. Alright, those are our 2 choices today. As my brain like crumbles, please just take these 2. Thanks for stream, Gala. Absolutely no hacking worries. Thank you for joining and hanging out. Apologies that it was long, but I'm glad that we were able to get through it, and with the endurance, just because that was something kind of noted in the preview, like, oh, this might be an endurance stream. And could I go longer? Yes, but we'll just cut it here because again, we're going to do the same thing tomorrow. Yo, Matt, what the hecky is up? And thank you for streaming. No problem, pals. Thank you for joining. So with that in mind, while the poll is going up for our potential raid target, these are both new people, by the way. For our Discord, feel free to join the official Cup Club. In the Cup Club, we do anime nights on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, and right now we're just waiting for the new season to pop up. But we're trying to watch Gundam, Witch from Mercury, and we're in season 1 right now, still kind of at the beginning. I think like we're gonna start episode 5 tomorrow, if I remember what the numbers were. And we'll go from there. We'll try to like bum rush in until we're at season 2, and then we can kind of keep it at that. Also ping when I go live, etc, etc. Speaking of going live and all that, on Twitter I have my schedule pinned, so tomorrow I think I wrote I will be back at 11 a.m. for more study streams. I might do a little bit earlier, because if today's stream was a little bit long, tomorrow's stream is really just about the same, to be completely honest. Hopefully a little bit shorter, but definitely do have to get some things done, like officially, to set myself up for success for Wednesday when I have my quiz, or test, not quiz, test, exam, bigger grade. But yeah, I only go live Tuesday and Wednesday this week. The rest of the week is a little bit iffy. Oh my goodness, sorry. Oh my goodness, I didn't expect changes outside. Anyway, so I keep getting distracted. I think that's my brain again deteriorating. But how do you say it? Thursday I have work at a weird schedule, and then I have like a school thing at 6, so it just doesn't really work out to stream even for like 2 to 3 hours. I don't think it's like necessarily beneficial. And then Friday after work I'm going directly to school, so we won't see each other then. So hopefully we'll get to catch each other tomorrow. Wednesday stream, even though I did say I'm streaming Wednesday, that may or may not happen. Also kind of just depends on work. Work says that my last case is at 1, and that person may not show up, so I can leave immediately and then I can stream, and then maybe it will be a study stream, and so you can get to see what I've been learning for the majority of this pomodoro, which is about the hand and wrist and getting set up for that, and what kind of cool tests to do, and what does that test for, and things that we could do together, hopefully, you know. I think it'd be really cute. What else is new and cool? But that's only a potential thing, unfortunately, so that stream may be cancelled. You may only see me Tuesday. There'll be a similar streaming pattern, unfortunately, for next week, because I also have 2 exams. Smile. So we'll see how that goes. I don't know how well it'll go, but we'll see. And then the week after I have 2 more exams, so we might be doing a lot of studying. Thankfully the week of the 17th frees up a little bit, but I'll catch you at the end of July with gaming streams, Cubs, okay? I don't think anymore, but I don't think there's an opportunity at this time to do really any gaming until all these exams are over. Boo! I'll see you Cubs on my birthday. How about that? My birthday's on the 22nd, but I also have school that weekend. So I'll see you Cubs on the 24th. Gaming coming to you in 2024. Gamer, I can't wait to be a gamer again and play video games. The thing about like having these long gaps in times with video games too, it's just I'll forget straight up of how to play the game. I'm like, oh gosh darn it, I know we were so excited to play Tears of the Kingdom and we've been like really heavy with that. How do I play it? What's happening? What's going on? What? Nani the heck? Oh, but the Yakuza controller issues I got fixed, by the way. It was showing like a PlayStation layout, now I got it back to the Switch layout, so yay! Small little victories here and there. And then our last thing as well is that I have my socials! Ta-da! So I have YouTube, I have TikTok, I have the good stuff. On YouTube I'm uploading VODs basically every day until I think somewhere in mid-July. I definitely do have to queue up more videos, but that's a later type of problem. Ta-da! So with that in mind, let us let us oh my goodness, get me out of here. Sorry, not that I want to be away from you guys, but I'm like that's where I am in my brain right now. Please feel free to copy and paste the raid message with the bear emoji, GAO raid if you're not subscribed, or if you are subscribed, feel free to use the Tipanya with the GAO raid, okay? So I'm gonna go ahead, and I believe the poll won for a clown. We love clown, we love goose games, we love wacky fun nonsense? Let's do it. Let's do it. Boko spinton? Oh my goodness. But hopefully you get to see you guys tomorrow. If not, Wednesday. If not, heck, please have a good rest of your week. Thank you for joining me for today's hecky endurance study stream. Even though it wasn't purposely supposed to be like this, I'm glad that we got a lot done. Hopefully see you guys tomorrow. But like I said, enjoy life. Enjoy the rest of your night. Eat something if it's dinner time. And if it's not dinner time, go to sleep. Good night. Lots of love. Bye. Take care. Thank you. You too. Bye.